Hello, here I am chilling, as usual, with this other simulator. I'm just gonna make sure, yep, there it is, there's the game. How is everyone doing this fine evening, or morning, depending on where you may be? I have been having the worst of it in terms of, yeah, and even when I'm looking in the virtual world here, it's all based on polluted air at the moment, and it's been doing such havoc on my seasonal allergies that I had to basically call sick from work and my human self and get prescription medication to help supplement that, which gotta remind myself, gotta take it this evening before I get myself some rest. Snort it up and gulp it down is basically the gist of it. So, in regards to my new schedule, for those of you who may not have noticed it on Twitter, I have decided to only stream 3 times a week. And that's going to be on the weekends. So Fridays, Saturdays, and now Sundays. Mondays through Thursdays are going to be my days off, because what I've noticed is that work has been leaving me quite drained. Since I do work full time in that regard, and it doesn't leave me enough energy to really stream as, let's just say, enthusiastically as I would have wanted whenever I stream on, say, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. So, as of right now, it's going to be Friday. So tonight, or today, depending on where you may be, I am finishing up Hatoful Boyfriend. Saturday will be the continuation of the Miitopia collaboration with my VTuber friends. And Sundays will be Amnesia Rebirth. So the Swords of Diddle, once I beat Amnesia Rebirth, it's going to take over for that day. And then after that, or Friday, because speaking of which, I'll post a poll for the Friday one. I have a current poll currently on which adventure game you would like me to play next Friday, since I will be finishing up Hatoful Boyfriend tonight with the infamous new chapter. And I believe the choices are, there are 2 streams that are 2-parters, if I'm not mistaken. So it is Before I Forget and I'm trying to think. Oh, Mixed Messages. Those are 2 of them. The other one is Kingdom Ka and Late Shift. And then there's What Remains of Edith Finch. And finally, The Stanley Parable. So if you want me to play any one of those games, the poll is going on for 2 more days only. And I will be posting up the final result of this stream on my schedule. So if you haven't voted already, please feel free to do so. And that will be the game I'll be starting next Friday. So we're going to have to wait and see. Now, there are going to be some exceptions to my Twitch schedule in the nearby future. And those are going to be the days in which I have off from work. And I think on those days, unless it's a special occasion, I'm only going to be streaming one-time only games. So games that I can beat within a single day. Shorter games, let's just say. It's kind of something which I used to do every Friday. But I'm going to switch it to my days off. So that way, we can get that all squared away, have it all finished, and hopefully don't regret playing it. But now, for those of you wondering, I did get all the endings, as of right here, from the last playthrough. I dated every single character, or, well, attempted to at least. And now, and there's Oko-san right there in his saintly manner as he'd been possessed by the spirit of pudding, the lord of pudding itself. But now, since I unlocked something from taking a particular route, it is time to take a different path, not lead a normal life as I normally have. And this is the end game right here. So let's get started. So we're gonna enter in my name as usual. And it was Muffintop. There we go. And Top. There we are. And now, yes, that is perfectly alright. Good, good, good. Yep. And we will go ahead and display the human ones. There we go. Alright. So this is the option then. You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester. Which do you choose? So, we made a promise to the brother of... What was the name? Saku-san, or something to that degree. Let's just say the pompous bird that ends up loving music. Because he's a part of the resistance towards a political group that's trying to basically do some evil things. I can't even remember what it was. But in one of the endings, we said that we would go with him to the resistance. So now, this is going to be not just a ordinary pigeon dating sim. Because now, we are going to fulfill that promise and finish the game. Here we go. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who was that bird talking to? Oh, it looks like we're starting at the very beginning here. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember how I sounded. I'm gonna turn down my microphone and other audio just slightly here. Okay, so the main character, Muffintop, has the Monty Python-esque lady voice.
St. Pigeon Nation, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Pigeon Nations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of the diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I choose to come here despite not being a bird. I am a human, a primitive hunter-gatherer. Well, it's a long story.
Okay, I remember who this bird was. Not every day I see you rushing along like this.
Ryota!
Usually you've been ready for an hour by now, Muffin. Overslept? Alright, and this is Ryuta right here.
This rock dove is named Kawawa Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside.
Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know.
I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, the bell already! Come on, we need to hurry to class!
Jeepers. No good being late on the first day.
And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost time.
So far it started like it normally does. So we're gonna have to see how this goes about here. I'm interested.
I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy and possibly traumatized memories. Oh, the teacher's here.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki's Saruraki. Kazuraki. I'm sorry, my pronunciation is basically brain dead at the moment. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics and also some other things. So, wake up, it's homeroom. He sleeps with his
eyes open? This queer is Nanaki Kazuyaki. He's a famously soporific math professor.
I think... Oh yeah, he's narcoleptic, I believe. He sleeps at random points in time.
I've heard the rumors, but I haven't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds comes in all forms.
I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Oh, you bloody hell it is. I'm sweating all over, you just can't see it. That was a little bit of hiccup burp. Oh. Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane? Oh, that's the name. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey! That's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself.
But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and descenders.
Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Even though I kind of said it already. Shirogane Labelle Sakuya.
It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers will make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers and Ryota at me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already? Whew, today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Birdie, every birdie and all that jazz. Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly any birdie here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove sits in the dark corner staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, and apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away.
Not really.
I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure?
Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in.
He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already! Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood. I'm Top Muffin, a sophomore. What about you? You're?
Nageki. Fushiro Nageki. Freshman. It's tragic what came of him in this book. Or not book, visual novel. What am I talking about?
Fujishiro Nagiki. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. I'm horrible with pronunciations. Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad.
Leave me alone.
He's reading this book again. Oh, okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I had that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that?
You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother? After all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait, Chester! That's a loud thump for his little claws there. I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done.
I haven't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man, Sakasaki Nuya, is Akuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is.
Hey. You're that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's?
I'm sorry! I didn't mean to listen in on you!
No sweat. I tried to say sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. Yeah, there you go.
This fantail pigeon is Sakasaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him.
You're Muffin, right?
How did you?
I know everybody here. Besides, You're the only human. A single puppy in the field of rye. Did you just say you were a friend of Sakuya's?
Not exactly. We've had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I never thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother.
Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh.
He is?
He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu.
He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about you yet, though. Probably a twisty business.
That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone.
Yay! Huh? So, where's Ryota?
He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there. Ah, so now I've noticed something. They didn't give you the option to choose which club you wanted to join. The student council, the track team, or anything like that. So, this will be interesting to find out. Or maybe that comes later. I'm not too sure. Alright. Okay.
Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me? Nobody's here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's no birdie here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, there's all kinds of drugs in here. Esopide, triflucilbenzene. What do these even do?
Care to find out? Oh, you're the one I'm gonna have to look out for. You're evil! You're an evil doctor character! If you have watched my last playthrough, you know most certainly why I call him that.
Doctor?
I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want.
No, thank you!
And of course, this picture of him as a human does not help out. Why did they pick the sugar plum theme from the Nutcracker Suite from Tchaikovsky as his theme? Well, it's probably because it's copyrighted. And, well, it's not copyrighted, it's free domain music.
This partridge is Iwamine's Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person. He has a bad reputation among the student body.
It's because he kills our birds and make them as meat and sell the parts as products in the school, that's why.
Everybody knows that even just talking to him could bring you down with asparagus or psittacosis or even worse things. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja Doctor?
You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need anything?
I heard Ryota Kawawa from 2-3 was supposed to be here.
Him? He's already gone.
Oh, why did he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Ah, finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining the club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. I think the club room is on the ground floor, off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside.
Go! Go! This is no pudding for man. Go! Okazan rejects it. It is a lie. The fish is falsification.
He's dancing around in a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding.
And of course, Okusan is the only one without a complete human look.
This It's Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fan-tailed pigeon. I think. Either way, he's hyper.
Go! Oko-san has suffered a deception, most vile. A wretched betrayal.
Betrayal?
Go! Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. Go! If this is no pudding, ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street, and shot by those he trusted most.
It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it?
Go! Go! Spare the chest, young lady.
Oko-san used wind attack! It's super effective!
Go! No, rule of the day. They cross Oko-san. He had the blade. And shut it down. He will. Go! Oko-san must now train to achieve true treading. Farewell!
And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. Hallelujah!
I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Go! Oko-san, that's time. Only for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were a minute. Nepotism. Oh, wrong voice.
Nepotism who? Wait, don't we get the vote?
Just coming to school is enough for me.
You have to take care of your mother and your own and all. I wonder what I should do.
Oh, so they still give you the option. So I wonder what would to transpire. I mean, I'm trying to think. What would be the right option about this? I'm trying to think here. Is there a right option, or does it go to the same thing? I've been through all of them before, but let me think. Let's see. I guess there's nothing really different. So maybe I'll just pick... I'm gonna go ahead and pick the infirmary in this case. So I can be with the rebel leader. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun! Yes, I shall. I most certainly shall.
Today's elected day. What should I do? I shall, do some math. Yeah, a boring math, I say. Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual, but class was somehow good anyway. I feel smarter already. Yay!
Good old wisdom as I sweat.
Oh, I'm supposed to help in the infirmary today. I should keep them waiting. Better hurry.
Salutations, Muffin.
Yuya? What's wrong? Are you hurt?
So sweet of you to worry for me. But no, I'm the second in command here.
You are? I never would have guessed.
I'm gonna be happier, mon ami. Mystery is the most powerful aphrodisiacs. Anyway, our job as staff is to check the medicines and clean up in here. Normally I'd do that, but today I've got some stuff I need to take care of. So could you handle this mess for me?
Of course!
My thanks, Muffin, and oh, don't touch the desk, it's the doctor's personal area. I'll take you somewhere nice in return. Adieu.
Yuya flutters out the door. Did he just ask me out? Anyway, cleaning! Some of these drugs are a little weird, no matter how you look at it. Is this really an infirmary? It feels more like a human, or rather avian experimentation room.
Well, I'm not wrong about that assumption, let's just say that.
Huh? The desk drawer is open and there are files sticking out. Everything was very neat when I was in here last, but maybe the doctor's a little careless about tidying up. You did say not to go near the desk, but I think I'll needed the desk. Just put in the fires back in order, she'll be fine.
You again?
Doctor, what did you?
I just got back. But, oh my, we do have sticky fingers, don't we?
Sakasaki asked me to clean.
Clean? Oh, I see. You're on the staff now.
Yes.
Did he say anything about going near the desk?
Yes, sir.
Please do be more careful next time. Curiosity killed the cat, among other things.
Yes, sir. Let's never do that again. Oh. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep.
So everything seems to be the same so far, but there's gotta be something in the mix here that will diverge it into something else entirely. So I need to be on the lookout for that.
Today is the hike. We start for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to?
Let's talk with Ryota.
Ryota! Let's eat together!
Sure. Great for you, huh?
Huh?
Huh? Is that your lunch muffin?
Yep, he's a calorie me.
That's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic.
No, it's not. A grand man once said it's the ambrosia of the drunk gods.
Ah! Jeez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine.
Really? Well, thanks, Ryota. And so I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. We can save the calorie me in case of a survival situation, which I think will be coming sooner than I think.
Alright, let's see. I'll attend math again.
I'm not getting this at all.
Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Top.
Yes, sir.
And there we go. We leveled up. 11. Yeah, I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season...
Sports festival season already?
If I were in the fall, I would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May.
What are you going to do, Ryota?
I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Go! Okasan will handle the marathon. Indeed he will.
You do have a lot of stamina, Okasan. What about you, Sakuya?
You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you?
It is a sports festival. If there an event that doesn't involve running?
How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me.
I don't think that's a general thing.
Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today!
Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Uko-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it.
Think about it greatly as you sweat a million sweats.
Today's the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the first aid tent, I guess.
Salutations. Did you come to gaze into my eyes, mon ami?
I'm here at the first. I heard the first aid team on short-handed. Salutations.
Again. Nothing wrong with saying salutations. I do it all the time. Alas, spared for the sake of medicine. I must work harder to prove my love. Anyway, happy to have you. As you can see, we have plenty of work to do.
The obstacle course does always hurt a lot of birds. Why use a game designed for humans?
Beyond me, mon ami. I suppose it's tradition.
Where's the doctor? Shouldn't he be here too?
Over there.
He's resting in the shade of a tree some distance away. It looks like he's taking notes on the performance of the birds on the racetrack. What's he doing over there?
He doesn't want to ruin his girlish complexion working in the heat. He does the same thing every year.
Is he taking notes on something?
A lot of the birds graduated from this school get scouted by pro sports teams, so maybe he's checking up on the promising ones. Uh-oh, they've started. We'll be busy soon. Get ready, mon ami.
Yes, sir! And so I spent the Force Festival patching up damaged doves with Yuya. I'd learned some first aid from him, so it was time well spent. I think. The Vesperi of all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well.
Stop! That was like a big croak right there. Oh, my word.
Yes!
You worked hard. Keep doing like that and you'll do just fine. One day you could surpass me. I'd love to see that.
I guess I did pretty well after all. And Mr. Nanaki seems happy with me too. Yay!
Who says yay? I guess I do. I just did. I've had this dream a lot recently. So I think these are the new portions of the game that are in it when I tried to fulfill the promise. I could see a small house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Oh, wait, it's the girl voice.
Ryota's next to me. And my parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey! Wake up! Please!
Well, that was cryptic.
Today is a good day, I hope. Nothing traumatizing was in my brain while I was falling asleep in my usual habitat. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... store. Yeah, let's go to the store. I'm gonna have some water.
There we go. To the store then.
I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I've never really looked around there before. La-ba-da-ba-ba! Wow! They've all got all sorts of things for sale. Now these nest birding materials look like what you find in human stores' trash.
My, how mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already?
Yuya! No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student.
That may be so, but you know we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. Is that true? Do doves really reach that maturity within a year of birth? But then again, how long do doves last for?
They do? That seems a little hasty. On the other side, what are you here to buy, Yuya?
Your love, of course.
My... Yuya, that's... We're not!
I'm not good enough? Oh well, I'll have to try again later.
Is this how he talks to every girl he meets? I think that's a little rude. Yuya.
What is?
That sort of loose talk like I'm a game or something.
You know, that's the first time a girl's ever said that to me.
I'm surprised.
Thank you, mon ami. I'll carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu. Oh, excuse me, I'm full of burps today. Alright, we're gonna do math again. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Woo! Bloody hell.
I always find myself wondering what the math we learned is good for. Go!
And now we can draw a line perpendicular to the...
Is this math class or nap time? No!
Sweat! Why is there so much sweat dripping from me in the back? I'm a back sweater, that's what I am, and I'm dreading what it looks like.
Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Anybody I know?
May mother stay healthy this year, and may my stomach get better. Ryota. Can you hear the song of the stars above? May they send you happiness, mon ami. Yuya. Morning conference on the 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time. Nanaki. Wednesday is garbage day. Remember?
What should I wish for? Become a famous artist. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known the world over.
Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, had a little bit of a frog in my throat there, but apologies in advance. Is that you, Top?
Mr. Nanaki!
You should be careful out this late. You could be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place?
No, thank you. No, thank you. I still have some errands to run.
Oh? Well, don't stay out too late.
Wasn't the Key Mania, IIDX public playtest started today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. How does that go for in reference to this game? I wonder. We're gonna attend some more math and get my brain floating. So, how will integral calculus help us in life?
Hard to say. It might never help you at all, Top. But only studying things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy.
Integral calculus is educational candy? I'm not prepared to accept this.
And we leveled up once again. Huzzah!
Cleaning the classroom took longer than usual. I need to hurry to the infirmary.
Muffin!
What is it? I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Nothing much. Just, have you heard of the 7 mysteries of the St. Pigeonations, Muffin? The school even has its own horror story. Wrong voice.
The school even has its own horror stories? Oh, do tell!
Yeah, well, there's one that says that sometimes students would disappear in the infirmary only to show up again as food in the dining hall and 12 pence in the school store. Ryota, that is not a tall tale, as we will soon find out.
Sounds like an urban legend to me.
It's not. Run. It does, but Dr. Iwami is pretty suspicious. Be careful, okay?
You go to the infirmary a lot, right? Has he ever done anything to you?
No, but, well, you're a girl, Muffin. I'm a little worried. Oh, I'm a girl because that makes me weak, even though I'm much taller and stronger than a dove. As one-on-one. I can take care of myself, Ryota.
Oh, that's true. I'll be careful. Ryota always has to be one to overthink things. Anyway, can't keep Yuya waiting. Excuse me! Huh? Yuya and the doctor are talking about something.
Did you really think I haven't noticed? You sure look like you woke up on the wrong side of the nest. What are you talking about? I shouldn't have to explain. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I have told you never to touch my desk, haven't I? And what makes you think I ever have?
This doesn't look too good.
Muffin, there you are, mon ami. Muffin can back me up on this. We went in the courtyard together a few minutes ago. She said she was going to the restroom, or so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go raffling through your stuff, Doctor. Right, mon ami?
Just what is going on here? Sounds like the doctor suspects Yuya having searched his desk while he was out. I came straight from the classroom to here, so Yuya's obviously lying. What's with Yuya? I don't quite know what's going on, but I don't like the look on the doctor's face. That's right. You and I were having a sexy and luxurious sunbath in the courtyard up until a few minutes ago.
Sexy and luxurious it was indeed. Well, Doctor. Very well. I shall have to wait for more solid evidence. Please, do be careful. Of course, Doctor. Gotta have him.
You what?
Forgive me, mon ami. I can't explain right now, but one day.
And he's gone. What was that supposed to mean? Is something really happening in this infirmary? We got our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well.
Stop!
Sir!
Well done! You've gotten even better! Keep up the good work!
Yes, sir! Success!
Yes, integral calculus.
That dream again. Ryota, my parents and me at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryota and I make. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day.
This seems all very vague.
Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seems long and sometimes it seems short, but either way, it's summer now. I should probably find I need to come to school to clean the infirmary and all.
Cleaning? Well, I will be here just about every day the building is open, but there isn't any real need for you to come too.
Oh, there's nothing I can do to help?
No. Was there anything else?
Missing students? I kind of wonder about what you said last week. Maybe I'll test the waters. Sir, I heard that sometimes students disappear after coming in here and...
Who told you?
No one in particular. Everyone's talking about it. It's kind of like a school legend or something.
So you believe in urban legends?
What? No, not really. Just thought it would be kind of cool if it were true.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't at all. Stop lying to yourself. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, what's this? We had a... Is that a raid? Something like that? Let's see. Did we get a raid? We got a lot of people in here as of late here. Is it a raid here? I got a whole bunch of people just on here. Maybe it's just me. Is that 72 number startling me or something to that degree? Well, let's see now. Kind of baffling in this case. Where are the 72 people? Why can't I... Oh, you pranked me, Mira. Oh, bloody hell, Mira. Here I thought there was something going on with that. Here in the meantime, it's like, woo! And you caught me trying to bamboozle this partridge here in the meantime. So, hello! Oh, and congratulations on getting 4th place on the special Uno for Twitch Rivals. I hope the charity went well overall. That was some good matches that I managed to catch there in the meantime. So hope that was spectacular. At least I hope so. Then. Watch me as I speak in the British accent in the times of Monty Python then. Then we shall leave it at that.
Huh?
That it would be cool if you were to disappear. Or something like that.
I guess I shouldn't have expected the straight answer in the first place. I never can tell what the doctor is thinking when I talk to him. It's easy to fall out to practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation.
What's wrong with getting fat and lazy? At least in the virtual world, you can still look bloody good like myself in the process. Oh, we got a follow here then. Thank you for the follow, NL298 Orange. Much obliged, much obliged. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far.
That's hunter-gatherer sport. It's her way of life, so maybe I'll go running around.
Oh, a raid. Oh. Well. Well. I need to jump into a well and get myself some wishes then. Give me that well. Oh, wait. Isn't that where the ring girl frequents? I might as well say,
Hello. How's it going? Don't feast on my soul. I didn't look at the VHS tape yet. Good little girl. Stay down there. I'll drown you myself if I need to.
Alright, so we're going through a walk. We're going through a jog here. Jut. Ooh la 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 me.
That was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stopping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside.
Hey, you.
Huh?
I don't know you. Where did you come from?
A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. Oh, how cute. I feel a strange presence. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm some impersonations. I was out for a run and got lost.
You ran all the way from here. You must be good. It's about the driver here.
What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again.
I like the cut of your jeep, and the one that determines deserves the ride home. Come on.
The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit. I think. Thank you. May I ask your name?
Hello there, Al121221. I hope I pronounced your name correctly, but hello, greetings and salutations to you. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Kushiba Asami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami.
Oh, then thank you, Asami.
I'm butchering all these names. I can't believe it. It's so horrendous.
You're a very cautious driver.
God, it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand.
There was a forward look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll ever get there by dawn?
God, it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour.
We're not even going that fast!
Following traffic laws is part of my credo.
Isn't riding in tandem against the law too?
That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We'll find like this.
But I'm not a bird.
Do I play Fortnite? You know what? It never really caught my attention. I remember playing it a couple of years back because my brother wanted me to compare it with Battlegrounds, Battle Royale game. What is it? PUBG. That's the one. But I didn't really get into it, in all honesty. I never really got into the craze. But a lot of people seem to enjoy it. Not a really big fan of how... what's the studio that's behind it? Oh, Epic Game Store is really working their employees, but some people, it's still popular to this day, so it's just not something for me personally, though. Never really was a big into Battle Royale games, I'm afraid.
And so we put it on at Asami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. It's still a long way until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. Ow! Oh, bugger off! I don't need a bloody part-time job to be a lazy bum. Forget it!
God!
Forget it! I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures to go to work. Slugging off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do.
Who says we? Wee wee. Wee wee. Wee wee. Wee wee. 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 Hey. I'm stuck. Wee. Wee. Okay, that's enough wheeze. There's enough wee-wees to go around at this time.
Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. Invite... Yuya. Yeah, let's go with Yuya here.
Salutations, Muffin. I am honored to act as your escort tonight, my love.
Oh, Yuya! Sorry, did I keep you waiting?
Don't worry about it. A gentleman never keeps a lady waiting, so I always show up half an hour early.
That's pretty early. Shall we?
Shall we go, mon ami? Well, he's a romantic. A successful festival indeed. Take my hand, Muffin, lest the crowd separate us.
Eh?
Don't tell me you're a hand-holding virgin. Oh, because holding hands is scandalous. It's the sexiest thing one can do between each other. The instant pregantes happen around this time. I'm sweating all over my back. It's like a waterfall. Oh! Better late than never. You were the one who invited me. Okay.
Okay. It's feather soft.
This was fun, Muffin. Where do you live? I'll walk you home.
Yuya!
What is it? Do you want to play some more? The night is yet young, and if dangerous games are your desire, I will accompany you.
That's not what I meant. I wanted to ask you something.
Of course. Just my height and weight are classified information, so I can't tell you those.
Why did you lie to Dr. Iwami?
Flashback scene. So this is where he was having a confrontation with the doctor, whatnot.
I came straight from cleaning my classroom. I haven't seen you before I went into the infirmary, but you told the doctor that we've been together. Why?
That was a month ago now. I was hoping to my obligation to explain at last. You knew I was lying then. So why did you play along?
Because the doctor looked bad? I felt like if I didn't help you, he was going to do something to you. Hey, I'm asking the questions here.
Sorry, mon ami. Your hunter-gathering instincts are too much for me. But yes, if you hadn't helped me back then, I'd probably be in little plastic bags in the freezer by now.
That's not funny!
Indeed. It isn't funny at all. And it's not a joke.
Please, give me a straight answer, Yuya!
That was a straight answer. I'm always straight. In love. Almost always.
No, I meant...
Muffin, could you do me a little favor?
What now? You're just trying to avoid the question again.
Shh! Listen, I only say this once.
Huh? What's going on? His usual detached there is gone. He's looking around almost nervously.
I'm sorry, mon ami. It looks like we had better split up. Can you get home all right by yourself?
Of course I...
Good girl. We'll part ways as soon as we reach an intersection. I'll head into an alleyway, so go straight home. Don't look back. The night roads are laden with traps. Be careful. Adieu, mon ami.
He turns briskly and disappears into a narrow alley. What on earth is going on? He told me not to look back, but... Huh? A gunshot? Ah! Later that night, he sent me an email.
Did you make it home in one piece? I'll be visiting in your dreams, mon ami. So sleep well.
The message bears no trace of the tension I felt him in earlier. Are you alright, Yuya? He really isn't a mysterious bird. Oh, I think I'll assume that its existence is one of the 7 mysteries of St. Nations. Oh, yes. The late sunset in summer makes it easy to stay out late. I feel like my eternal calendar is off already. I think I'll get the mood on and go home before I get light cancelled. Wait, isn't that Yuya? He's rummaging around in the garbage can. Yuya, what are you doing? Have you fallen so far, mongrel?
Good evening, mon ami. You sound rather like a certain someone.
I can't believe you need to fish around the trash cans for food, Yuya.
Please, don't misunderstand, mon ami. I was looking for something. Sadly, no clues to be found in this barrel.
Clues? What is he talking about?
Let's keep this a secret from Sakuya, shall we? I would hate for him to have new names for me when school starts up again.
Mr. Garbage Disposal?
Something like that. I would like to escort you home, mon ami, but unfortunately I'm somewhat busy at the moment. Will you be alright on your own?
A hunter-gatherer can always find a way home, except for that one time in which I ran 2 miles out of nowhere, and I couldn't find my way back home then.
Indeed. Adieu, mon ami.
The smell of garbage surrounding him fades as he strides off into the night, but the mysteries don't. What was he looking for? I wonder. Oh, I wonder indeed. Ah! I knew I shouldn't have got up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm going to be late.
Oh, hello, Top!
So, I'm sorry, I overslept.
Overslept?
Ah, my homework. I forgot to bring my homework.
Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Top?
Huh?
What's the number in the top left-hand corner say?
Oh.
You're just a little bit early. Or I should probably say like... Something to that degree, probably. Now, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Top?
Lend you a hand? You want me to prepare with my right or my left hand, sir?
I was about to start grading the freshman's exams, and I thought maybe you could help, if you don't have something else. Of course, you do have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library...
I want to... punch him! No, I don't want to punch him. I'm going to return to my glorious abode. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloody sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia or something.
Oh? Have fun! He bought it, everyone. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Go! Okazandis, always having fun. Yep. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused.
Focus, sir, focus!
And now we reach the second term. And I have no water. I guess I'm gonna have to grab some real quick, everyone. Hold on real tight. I will be right back. I'm gonna have to slide over here. Don't worry, everyone. I will make sure I find the water in due time. Don't mind me. Come on now, water. Where are you? Ah, you bloody bastard! Where's my bloody cup in here? Huh? Can't find it. I found it, everyone! Ah! Oh, thank bloody hell I found it. Oh, bloody hell, it took me a while to finally scavenge for it. Okay, I'm gonna slime all the way back in here real quick here. Wee, come on. Come on, you bloody bastard. It's so bloody hard to scrum around when you're laying down like this. You think I would easily be able to slum around, but I guess not in this case. Bloody hell. Come on, where are you? Ah, there we go. There we are. Oh, okay. And do. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. Now. Let me screw me on over. Let's see if I can pull all the muscles in me. Doing this backwards is much harder than I anticipated. Oh, there we go. There we are. I have my water now. A toast! A toast, everyone, to a second trimester of this St. Pigs Nation's high school. DG, you're treating me quite well this fine evening. That's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone.
Classes always feel really long after summer vacation. I think I'll go home and sleep. I'm gonna go home, Ryota. Want to come with... Huh? Ryota isn't at his desk. He's always slow, but I don't think he packed up and went home. Sir, wait!
Hello, Top. What is it?
Do you know where Ryota went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom.
You went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well.
He has a stomachache?
Could be. Maybe you should go check on him if you want to go in somewhere else.
I will.
Good childhood friend, I hope you are well. Come on now. I'm late. I've been slow getting out before, but I never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyway, gotta go fast. Sorry I went late. Good morning, Kawawa. We were just about to sit down. Late on the second day, as expected of a pharaoh. Now? So, what's Muffin? Isn't she here? Apparently not. No wonder her kind died off. Oh, now we're getting more into this. I must be one of the only survivors of this dystopian future and the birds are thriving. Where are you, Muffin? Usually be here early. You were late yesterday and now this? I think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind. You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. Of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. This is interesting. We're taking a row of Ryota. Back when we birds were still beasts and pests, a virus known as AH5N1 appeared. At first it only infected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species. So the species engineered a powerful virus to call birds and prevent H5N1 from becoming a pandemic. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. Except the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard that the first puffin in history to hold a governmentship was elected last month. Even kakapus, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. And as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebill. Oh, those are... I looked at a video of the showbill once. Oh, it's tall and that beak is huge. It's got those piercing eyes too, to bet. Oh, my word. Anyway, this development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators. Which leads me to the next point. Since the gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to the AH5N1. Most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. Ah, that's the bell. We'll vote on student council members in second period, so be on time. Nothing ever came. I hope she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her. Go on. Oh, I had a little frog in my throat again. Sorry about that. Kawara, do you have a moment? Sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Oh, a print box? Yep, it has all the handouts and everything. Since we don't have a console yet. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. If you can have it back here before second period, please. Print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe? I pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper is exactly like when there's this much of it. Oh, thank you. You were okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding! Huh? It is. Did I scratch myself or something? It doesn't hurt at all. No. This isn't my blood. What is that? There's blood leaking through a corner of the box. I feel sick, but I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head. The eyes are glassy, but even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. It can't. Oh. Is the main character dead then? Maybe that's the twist. I died. My main character...
With the rosy British voice and all that.
What? Look away, Kawara! Looking would only hurt you! Emergency alert. Emergency alert. We have entered a state of emergency. All students, please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered. Go! Go! What is happening? Why is everything red? I don't know. Bah. Until we know what's going on, there is nothing to do but following instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawara? Come on! No. I don't want to leave Muffin here alone. Get up. Get up. She's gone. That thing is no longer top. Can't be. Come! Ooh. By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with whispered speculation. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah, you had that, too? Yeah, well, this class rep opened it, I didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it. Ours had half a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. Were they all pieces of Muffin, I wonder? Nobody seems particularly concerned, which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. Just some primate. Naganaki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose that has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Top's. Bah! Won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah. Someone. Tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone. Oh, jeez. Oh, This is a new character. I wonder how am I gonna voice.
Is everyone here? This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster.
The headmaster?
It seems we have all gathered today without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. This school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer.
Natural disaster? Nonsense. The weather is perfectly clear. Go! Okazan, felt no earthquakes. It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, Headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does this have something to do with Top Muffin? Why have you brought us here?
I repeat, there has been a...
No, imbecile! Ooh. The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kawara? No, yes, I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for us all. Could prove to be. It already is. Go! Mr. Nanaki! Muffin is missing! Go! She must have run off somewhere. Oko-san will go look for her. San, no! She's... San is an older breed, much closer to the patrons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What shall we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with San. Let's go get Muffin. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. So, we can't just leave her there like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym now, did he? Oh, this is getting intense now. It's like a murder mystery, which is probably why they had the mystery tag for this game when I selected it. I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I am not doing this for you. Top was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. But she never deserved anything like this. I swear, by my blood and name as a label, I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara. I feel like I'm mispronouncing that name totally. Kawara. Kawara? You can feel free to correct me in the chat in case I'm getting the pronunciation entirely off, because my pronunciation is just abysmal. Feel free to let me know if I'm mispronouncing anything wrong in the meantime. Right. And so I exited the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Muffin. Who did that to her? And why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers. And I did not yet know what we would find. What is... Let me see if I can clear my voice here. Oh, excuse me. A little bit of a burp there. What is this? A wall. A huge gray... What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked out by dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down. A dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well. What? When did they do this, and how? I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculties as we came in this way. We can't be certain that it wasn't already there. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we were all in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is some sort of shield? A disaster so destructive, there's nothing to be done but hiding under an enormous gray blanket and wait. Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic. If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Muffin and all this. Let's go to the classroom. They'll tell Mr. Nanaki about the dove thing. Very well. Hopefully I've been kind of distinctive with the way I'm doing the voices for each character, so it doesn't sound the same. Looks like the other classes left those as they were as well. They're at the teachers' desks. Is everybody else planning to stay in the gym? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else has dared to take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. Ooh, what's gonna happen? The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't. Sakuya, I'm sorry, could you? No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's... nothing here. Huh? That can't be right. We left it right there. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym. This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. Exactly, Sakuya. Oh, exactly, Sakuya. Yuya! Salutations, Ryota. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name under like some cheap toy, mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense given the circumstances. I think he acted like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. I am sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You've known her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about all this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, there isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gather her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For once, well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me too. I suspect that we will have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him. Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes! Everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy? But... I know where you're coming from, Yota. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now if you want to go make sure. Alright, we'll go later. Some muffin has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one. Right? Oh ho ho! Let's see what the autopsy brings then in the meantime as I drink some more water. There we go. Gotta keep my throat nice and chipper as we go through some more of these vocal lines. Hope everyone's having a good time watching this as the mystery continues to unfold. We know where the corpse went then, but why are you here? Me? I'm investigating. Under my own orders, of course. Plain detective, mongrel. That, and I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Andy, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I am inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed. So, Ryota. Yeah? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Muffin as soon as possible, right? Yes. Ooh, it's getting riveting. Time to go into the infirmary. Muffin. Gone for a moment. And suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them. And I'll... gonna find the culprit. And I'll... I never felt this emotion before. But now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, I'll... My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, this school is a mess and we won't find anything by chasing after a shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. We didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel. Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help. Oh, one other thing. You might want to talk to one in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean that antisocial cockatiel dandy everybody hates? Yep, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. Well, that's it for the talking mongrel. Adieu. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. Or dove in this matter. I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we will go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. The maintenance office. In other words, the repairman's shop. I doubt we will find anything useful here. You just set to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Jeez, is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy, blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess this elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right? Excuse us! What is this? This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think. A dove. And one more. Mr. One, hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryota, and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what I do here. Whoa, somebody seems very cool. You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You two go in to find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool? Yuya said we should ask you for your help. Sakasaki Yuya? Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakuya, where the heck are your manners?
Sorry, he transferred from overseas and his Japanese isn't too great. We're speaking in English! I do remember, though, this was originally a cult classic in Japan, though. So this is the translation done by Devolver Digital. And Medtronic? I think it's the same studio that does Fall Guys. I could be wrong in that regard, though. I heard it's very popular. They even got those drama CDs out for this cast, actually.
He suddenly has more luck than I'm actually at spite. Mm-hmm. Very well. Come in. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating?
2 things. The murder at Top Muffin and the mysterious wall outside. You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about?
Yes, I got an idea of it from Master Sakazaki.
In other words, you know only what you have heard from that mongrel.
Useless. I know plenty run the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus.
Maybe you know what the big gray wall outside is then.
Nope. Useless wretch!
Sakuya, calm down! Though, I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh, wait! Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe we can find out what's going on outside.
Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Mm-hmm.
Even the telephone wires, eh? This is too thorough. I can't think of any reason why they need to cut communication systems off if it was some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase then. A complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawara.
Wait, I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you.
Bright and massive? What?
If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in the school, but never there. You might be able to find something out about the wall if you come and check in there.
Of course. The headmaster did not speak to us in person or in the gym. If he was broadcasting from his office, then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. We should try that.
If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki send is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything.
Thank you, Mr. One. We can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab, or the wall. After those two, we can try the headmaster's office. Go to, let's see. We'll go to the lab next, I think. Water first. There we go. There we are. We got it. Excuse us! It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the day, but today the lab is downright depressing.
Hello, Kawara!
Sir, thank you for being with Muffin now.
Of course! Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym.
He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor's lining the pieces of Muffin up on one of the lab benches. Benches?
Must you glover at me so, Mr. Kawara?
I'm not glovering at you.
Do you disapprove of my handling her?
He gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwami?
Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you when I'm finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait?
Very well. We shall not interfere. Come, Kawara. Right.
Oh, Mr. Kawara, a moment, please.
Yes?
Allow me to give you a hint.
A hint?
You suspect me of foul play, do you not?
Oh, foul play because it's birds? Ha ha! Good. Good pun, I see. Even the doctor has a malicious sense of humor.
In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not.
Anyway, I think you have missed something very important.
Huh?
One might say that you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind. You're just a little bit off. But I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. Ho 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 ho! Cold! Ooh!
That was a mighty burn. That was a mighty burn, there, Shu.
I take it does not suit your tastes. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity.
He?
Well then, you can handle the outside investigation and I the infernal. Good luck, Mr. Kawara.
Right. Thanks, Doctor. He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray. Better not to worry about it for the time being. What were you talking with Kawara about? Oh, wrong voice, wrong voice.
What were you talking with Kawara about, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement.
You call that encouragement? That seems like they're trying to give me traumatic thoughts, it seems.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor.
We step outside once more. The grain dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go and get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. Oh, I said the wrong thing. My mistake. He was like he was talking to himself there. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm at any rate. Maybe there was some sort of shelter? My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal. That seems likely. Oh, he's trying to punch it. It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it would not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something? We should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in after all. Right, let's walk around the perimeter. Perimeter? Perimeter! This is why I'm not good with pronunciating words. Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything. Indeed. It appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here. I think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in, yeah. If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway? He points upwards. Yep, I see it. I see the lines making it into a square. He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. Let's see what they find out. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand, or in this case, by wing? Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. It does not seem like we can do it anywhere here now. Let us remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is a terrible disaster out there that this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed. Let us move on. So now we're going to the headmaster's office? We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Muffin, but I'm worried about my family outside too, because that's right, his mother is quite ill. I remember in one of the routes that I played with him trying to romance him as Muffin, his mother dies, and oof. Hopefully the mother's okay.
I hope my Oh, Ryota had the same idea in mind. Oh. I hope my mother's okay. I suppose we finished the first stage of the investigation now. Yeah, we got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor's working in the lab, the gray dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch. And we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say, indeed. He suggested we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster? Sir? Are you within? We demand entry. Rude even to the headmaster? I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakuya, that's... It's locked? Bah! Where is that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out so we'll go away? Indeed. He never was the type to walk around the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it will be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... Oop, there's a door. Or a creak. Ha! What is it, Kawara? I thought I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you are imagining things. Like something being dragged across the floor. Listen. There it is again! Behind! Oh, let's see what's going on here. Oh! It's like a robotic corpse. What is that? It's like a robot scarecrow? Oh, okay. Hello there. Are you the robotic scarecrow from the Batman series? Suddenly, beyond the skirt, a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. Second class. Ooh. So this is the next part of the tale then in the meantime. Oof. Oh, jeez. Tension's coming wild here in this case. More water then for me to drink. Blast. This water bottle is now empty. If I need another thirst, I'll have to go back and grab some more. Well, hopefully my voice will prove me grand in this next chapter. What? What in? The Scarecrow Man draws closer, dragging his long, ungainly metallic arm behind it. Sakuya, watch out! Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards, which scattered across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakuya, we have to run! I am well aware! Did we lose it? I think so. Luckily it moves so slowly. What was it? Suddenly no one could despise a prank as bizarre as that. It looked like a biped. It was humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. A murder, the dome, and now this? I know not who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. Oh, welcome back, Kawara Shirogane. Would you like some tea? Is it really the time? We cannot afford to relax now, Professor. So I take it something happened? The headmaster. He must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kawara. You become incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance.
A scarecrow?
Yeah, like the one humans used to make. It attacked us and we ran back here. It was slow, but his arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium?
Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym.
Yeah, the plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped under this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow man's connection to all this is.
A scarecrow man, you say?
The doctor!
Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it.
Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor?
Yes, for now. I was awake here the whole time, don't worry.
Thank you, Mr. Nanaki.
You two may well have a chance to know what I found, given your efforts towards the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly from what I learned from the lumps of meat which once were Miss Top.
Control yourself, Sakawa. Falling out among ourselves would only do us harm. I know.
Oh, anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was exfoliation. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick.
She was dismembered after death then, Doctor?
It would appear so. There is little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up some time after death.
Muffin was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become that sick that quickly. Meaning, someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason. Disgusting either way.
I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Top died yesterday, after school.
In the evening, then?
Precisely. And she was found this morning.
In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Oh, that was just a play in the thumbnail. I deceived you all, but at least you get a bit of my back lump here as I'm lounging about in this murder mystery. But greetings and salutations to you, Nikki Dragoon. I hope you are doing well in the meantime. Whew, had another burp coming on, yes. Sorry for the false publicity there. False marketing. So, Kawara, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right. I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe I just asked her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we should ask any other students with whom she was close.
You're going out again? Be careful. It sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous.
Don't worry. We can outrun the Scarecrow if it shows up again. Yeah, I've been drinking a fair share of water here to keep myself hydrated in the meantime. Oh, look at that. It is tea time. Okay, so this is what's going to happen then in the meantime. Since I got the point redemption tea time, I'm going to go ahead and brew myself a pot of tea. So, in the meanwhile, you can feel free to relax, hydrate yourselves if need be, make sure to give yourself a good stretch, use the facilities if need be, and I will be right back as we continue more of this murder mystery. Hope you don't go too far, and thanks for staying tuned in the meanwhile as we continue on this treacherous route. Hello, I have returned. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the little bit of delay. The tea is now with me in my possession, steeping for, I hope I'm gonna leave it for a couple of minutes before I start drinking it. But I have returned with some tea to keep my voice afloat. So it's a voice tamer tea. It's a mix of elderflower with some honey and a bit of rooibos tea and a touch of mint mixed in. It helps the vocal cords, especially when you do a lot of voice acting, let's just say, or if your vocal cords are just in a stretch. So let's get back to the base of the game with the murder mystery in 3, 2, 1. See? Now I have 2 beverages in my hand. I don't know how I properly do the controller. I'm just using one of my flab to point the buttons, since it is a mouse game after all. Just use one of my back flabs to do the trick. Just imagine that now, and get your nightmares afloat.
I left as soon as class ended. So I only know what Ryota has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home, as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly.
So neither Mr. Nanaki nor Dr. Iwamine said nothing yesterday afternoon. Oh, right! Could we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki?
A favor?
Headmaster's office is locked. I think he might be hiding in there.
Yeah, I should be okay. Even being a little bit tilted should be alright for me. I have perfectly good control over my beverages, mind you. Thankfully, the laws of physics doesn't seem to oblige here in the virtual world. If there's a spare key to a store, could we use it?
A spare key? Yes. There should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you.
Thank you, sir. We'll be right back soon.
Be careful out there.
You too, sir.
Kawara is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home.
What are they keeping to themselves here?
We won't be able to talk to the headmaster till we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then.
Right. We should ask everybody where they were yesterday.
The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicions, Kawara.
Yeah, I know.
I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine.
He makes medicine?
Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contribution he has made to the medical world?
I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist cooking up nothing but death and all around woe.
You have become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird would never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though?
Anyway, let's go.
Very well. Go to...
Let's go to the gymnasium and see if we can find any of the other members.
The students in the gymnasium has grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually.
San! San, where are you? Go!
Okazan is right here. Alive and well. So far.
Go! Go!
Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Okazan behind and going outside is not fair.
You just confused the issue if he brought you along.
He came back because I have a question for you.
Go! Come at me, whippersnapper.
That's not what I... You usually practice on the ground after school, right?
Go! Go! Of course.
It is Oko-san's duty as track captain. Did you see Muffin while you were out there yesterday? Go! No, Oko-san did not see her then. Or as he was going home.
Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her, even if she had been there while he was running? Good point.
Go! Go! Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. Go! If you had asked Oko-san about the bloodstained interloper he saw, then he would have not had something to say. Wait, son, what did you just... Go! Go! Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. After that, imbecile. Go! If you had asked Oko-san about the bloodstained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Go! Go! Oko-san saw the interloper go into the infirmary.
The infirmary?
Could that have been Muffin? She wouldn't have been stained with blood. Oh, wait, wrong voice, wrong voice there.
She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'll still be walking around at that point.
Go! It was not Muffin. It was a bird unknown to Oko-san.
Someone covered in blood was going to the infirmary after school? Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now.
Thanks for telling us, son. Alright, let's have some tea. Yep, yeah, it's hot. Whew, didn't want to burn myself there.
At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers. Yeah, some bird whose son doesn't know. Could that have been someone from outside the school? It's past noon already.
Oh, sorry, a little bit of a tickle on my throat there.
It's past noon already. Let us hurry onwards.
Mr. One?
You two again? Come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope.
We went into the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however.
Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from...
Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps?
Yuya!
So, you've seen it too?
Just now, yeah, on the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other end of the corridor and didn't stick around to let it see me. So alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward. Hey, we went away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. One.
Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of the bear guy, too, either.
Well, yeah, that's true. Already stuck in a rut of unadaptable middle age. Don't come crying to us if you get hurt.
I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I will be fine.
What kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker?
Then again, knowing this school, there could be all sorts of evil going on behind the scenes.
Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the... I had gone into the depths of space and now I return the scarred blob. Just because I fumbled with my words. Lovely! Let's try that again, shall we?
I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow.
Same goes for you. Why aren't you heading over there?
I can't just sit around.
Indeed. Same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there.
What for?
Something you asked him to do.
Oh. He wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwami.
Most likely, yes. Ooh, excuse me, that was a mighty one coming from my throat, oh! The doctor and Muffin, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry.
Right.
Wait. Yeah?
According to the autopsy, Top died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time?
Yesterday evening. What did the doctor say?
Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day.
I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi.
I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara. Right. At this point, the prime sector is...
This is why it's important to do very good vocal lessons before you start a presentation. Do it with your A, E, I, O, U. Say those out loud and go and do your tongue twisters. Peter Piper, pick a peck of pebbles. Even I fumbled on those. Okay, let's begin from the top, shall we? Oh, maybe some tea will help. Tea time. Good. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy so I don't burn myself.
At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway.
That's everything?
Well, I do.
We should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go.
And so we walked around the school searching for clues of Muffin and the mysterious bloodstained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Nanaki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us return to the lab.
Okay.
Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I heard some birdie say something.
Bah! Bah! Don't scare me like that.
Though, we've been walking around half the day. It's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is... the library.
What if there's some birdie in here? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check.
Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always. Empty. It is a little gloomier than usual. I guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity.
Since when am I your subordinate?
Sorry, Sakuya. Sakuya.
Not Sakuya. Sakuya. I gotta get those words intempered into my soul. My flabby, ponderous soul. Sakuya should be the correct pronunciation, unless I'm mistaken. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Let us head back to the lab. Something bad happened here. I should have known what happened after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Top!
Mr. Nanaki, welcome back! Have you found anything interesting?
Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key?
Yes, I have. Right here.
Thank you, sir.
Well, let's go have a look, shall we?
The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. Clear left. Clear right. Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow is here.
That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling.
Oh, right. Quail's reflex when started is to fly straight up.
We should head. Ah! Tea time! That was straightening my nerves. Drink some more. There we go. Nice, easy gulps. That's more like it. That's more like it. There we are. We should hand it. we should hear it. Maybe that tea didn't do the trick after all. Okay. Now, let's try that again, shall we? We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right. Let's see. The headmaster, who gathers on the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Excuse us! Maybe he's not here? That or hiding. There's somebody at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a nekobar. He's probably dead. Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Sakuya, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you... This... Sakuya? The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. What madness? Him too? I knew it. Second class end. So now the headmaster is dead. Who did this now, I wonder? Maybe it's a new variant on this pandemic that killed off the humans but slowly got to the birds. Maybe it may resurface. Well, what a perfect game to play during the pandemic then, huh? Ouch. You're just hoping that it gets better nowadays. Tea then. This is a good tea, I have to admit. Nice and soothing to the touch. Wait, did I knock on something? No, I don't think I did. There we go. Little sips. Alright, now the third class. I wonder how many classes are there?
Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcast this morning, though. I checked his broadcasting equipment, and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage.
Meaning, somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone... There is no explanation but mere obscene delight in the grotesque.
I think we all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better we keep this to ourselves. For now, I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic.
First Muffin, and now the headmaster. Both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara. Right! Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent Pharaoh! Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency protocols, plans of the school. Got it! PTA records? That's not it. Demographics for dummies? Nope. Transfer students? Wait. Next to that is... the human representative? That must mean Muffin. And the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's events, but it might have something useful. There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail were it official. Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Kawara? This. The human representative. It's locked, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student, or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written in here. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help. Do you intend to break it open? Yeah. It'll be faster than looking around for the key. And... that? I was wondering about it as well. That thing on his desk. Some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it is a control panel for some machine, yes. And spread out next to it is... the dome. Maybe this is what controls the dome? Or the hatch we saw earlier? One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we will find it easy to break that one. Yeah, all the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One. I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go. Alright, more tea then. Oh, and there's Shu waiting for us there. There we go. There we are.
Mr. Kawara.
Yes, sir?
Oh, I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me.
Well, 2 people have been poisoned. And we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though.
How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about?
The thing I forgot about? He must be talking about what he said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thoroughly thought nobody knew about?
How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me.
He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused.
I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only to keep going. You need not use your brain at all.
What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that. You mean to say that you know the truth already?
Well, who knows?
If you do, tell me!
I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you after all.
Just for me? How long must you babble, Kawara? Come! Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor.
You may take it that way if you so wish.
I swear, I will find the truth. And if I find that you killed Muffin...
Oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find.
I wonder if this is going to take the same twist as the Murder Dr. Roger Ackroyd, that famous Agatha Christie novel which you read the character of the central person and has Hercule Poirot as the detective, and at the very end, the twist was, you, reading the character's perspective, you were the murderer all this time. Are they going to take that same route and say Ryota was the murderer? Because she was trying to look for him before she met her demise, but does Ryota know poisons? Well, he has gone to the hospital to visit his mother in the past, but I don't think we reached that point in the story yet. Strange. It'll be interesting that they take that route, but who knows at this point? I'm gonna drink some more tea in the meantime. Tea and water. Very good drinks to drink while you are basically in a stream. Especially a long talking stream. Mr. One?
You two again? What is it?
We explained to Master One what we found in the headmaster's office.
The blood thinkings, I see.
We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it?
Let me see. This will be rather troublesome.
It's just a lock, right?
Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion.
What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents?
Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary.
All the same.
I have dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but believe me, I can open it.
So defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations?
Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I am a bright and massive maintenance worker.
What does that have to do with anything? So, maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I am impressed. I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right, can we ask you one more thing?
You may.
We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well, but it's locked. It seems to require a password.
A password? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help.
Yuya?
He is a master of unauthorized access.
So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime? I never knew he could. Sakuya, just let it go. We need his help here.
I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back.
All right, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here. Is writing it all down means us saving it? I don't think so, but I'll drink some more tea in the meantime. Tea is so good! Where is Yuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones, but we can't. Off to the lab. Here we are. I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn the corner. Is that the scarecrow? Oh, yep. The scarecrow man blocks our path. Of all the... Sakuya, run! Don't order me around, Pharaoh! We lost it. Right? Oh, shoot. Sakuya and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. Of all the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying away for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arms to find out. And the dome makes the building dark so it's hard to see. I better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Huh? Did I just hear something? Huh? What are you doing in here all alone? Huh? Do you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency and everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... You're... Kawara Ryota. He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met him before? The unfamiliar moaning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Top. Muffin? Oh, right. Didn't she say she made friends with the freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name?
Fujishiro Nagaki. You were friends with Muffin then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all? Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh, she washed up here and spoke to me, which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easier to understand, almost if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his I can't even pronounce words correctly today. Let me see. If he doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor, is that how you pronounce it? I think. Fingers crossed that it is. Wait, all my fingers are occupied by tea and water, so I can't really cross anything. Yeah, I'll try to cross my fat. Okay, I think a part of my fat crossed itself in the back. I can't tell. I feel a pinch, so that's my only assumption. Knows what he means. She washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Top did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either. Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab. And you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Top came here. It was just now. What? Oh yeah, because he's dead. I forgot about that. He's gone. The morning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility. But maybe Sakuya is right. Or Sakuya is right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doze. Sakuya, you're safe! Or Sakuya! Or whatever! I don't care at this moment, this is pressing! He was pretty worried about you, Ryota. He couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Silence, mongrel! Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Or Sakuya. Sakuya. I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry! Anyway, Sakuya filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally. Just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. And I'll have some tea in the meantime. Getting down there, we're almost good with it. Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. Right. I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We were gonna have Yuya get into it for us, but... That's illegal, you know. That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He wakes up the computer, and before long I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow, I wonder where he learned to do that. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the intertubes. Ho 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 ho! Maybe that's the language of all the people that are in those X-rated videos. Maybe he learned from that. Mon ami, adieu. Oh, yes. Then again, has anyone within the X-rated video talked like that, the way Yuya does? I don't think I have seen it. Not that I looked at a lot of them nowadays. Not at all. No comment.
X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing. Maybe I should watch more of them. Don't! I mean, if you're curious, go right ahead. I mean, you may regret what you watch. There we go. Now then. There. We logged in as the administrator now. Woohoo! This only has an open and a close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two. If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put every birdie in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. There is a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. We did get Yuya to help in everything. We should... I should have saved it here. I didn't think it was leave me an option. No! Okay. Alright. So, I wonder what would be the best course of action. Do I go ahead and open it? Or do I go ahead and leave it closed for now until we know for sure what we're getting ourselves into? Let's see. I wonder what we should do. Oh, this is tough. I'm not sure what to go with this route. You know what? I'm gonna leave it closed. I feel like we have more to really go about with this than meets the eye. So I feel like if I were to open the dome now, something catastrophic will happen. So I'm gonna leave it closed. It might be more dangerous to open it, but maybe still better than being stuck inside with the scarecrow. Too many buts. Stop waffling, Kawara. Bah, I'll do it myself. Hey, wait! Escape hatch open. I guess it's not for the whole dome. No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape panel will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out. Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakasaki, Doctor, what will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Leaving Muffin alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Well then, let's go, Kawara, Shirogane. Very well. Yep. Where was that hatch? Have your eyes been pickled by onions? Right there! The hatch high above the ground is open. Looks like a control panel worked. I think everybody should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so I have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake and no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I am curious about the state of things out there, but The door closes on its own, so we had best think carefully before going out. We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going on out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, and this is all some plot going, oh, I skipped it. Too anxious to see where he's going, and I clicked on it too early with my flab. Sorry about that, everyone. But let's just say they're weighing the options at the moment. As I'm weighing in how much flab I'm using the mouse cursor, I gotta retract some of mine. So, I think my virtual neighbors are gonna issue a noise warning from all of my constipated noises. Well, let's finish off this tea in the meantime. Well, very good. Well then, so let's go. I shall volunteer as tribute. Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either.
Look, the hatch is open. It is! We can go home!
No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out there.
Like, how can we stay around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier? Oh, I can't wait any longer. I'm going out.
Hello, a dusk lichen rock. How you doing this fine evening or morning, depending where you are? Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Or if you just came on by, hope you enjoy it from here on out. I am sweating from the suspense and from the heat. Wait! Come back! Come back at once! We don't know if it's safe out there yet! A gunshot? We have to go help. We have to go help him. Calm down, Kawara. You'll only get shot yourself shot as well. But as if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. It's not an actual disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? And that's the end of the third class. Yay! We have to stay in tight until we can figure out how to get rid of these people or doves that are shooting at us. Hey! Is this like Danganronpa again? Not quite. Except with pigeons, maybe. Fourth class. Alright, what's the next chapter have in store? Muffin's corpse, delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster apparently on screen to announce an emergency situation and then turning up dead. The gray dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed-off building. And now, the students shot dead as they tried to escape. And eek! What is going on outside? How humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than we ever expected. If only I stop him. There was nothing we could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No. I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we figure out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. One chance that escape turns out to be... Can you say proper words, Muffintop? Can you say them wisely? Let's try that again, shall we? One chance that escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the Styx. I want to sing Styx right now, but I can't because of DMCA. I'm smiling.
Never alone.
There. If I don't sing in tune, then that probably doesn't count, right? Right? I even messed up the lyrics, so it's a nice extra touch. And there's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. I have no idea. Where should we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open. Very well. We return to the maintenance office and explain what happened outside to Mr. One. I notice there's a few sentence errors or proper grammar errors throughout this script. But it doesn't ruin my enjoyment of the situation. They're kind of numerous though.
I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit.
Our worst predictions? Do you know something?
We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one.
I've been wondering for a bit. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker?
An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduce myself properly.
Oh ho! Flashy!
I am Leonard J.B., one of the great soaring wings of the Dove Party. As class agent, pleased to meet you.
The Dove Party? He looks like a cockatiel to me. I have heard of this Dove Party. The secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct?
You are well informed, young one.
It is a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. There are two schools of thoughts driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believes we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believes we should exterminate them. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over! Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together?
Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We decided hawk activity at the schools, and so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen has happened.
Wait a minute, are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Pigeonations? It seems hard to believe. This school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It even welcomed Top as a representative.
I cannot confirm nor deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions.
Oh, you got it open! Thank you! That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. Oh, so it's real far off into the future. So just imagine if someone was playing this game in 2187, somewhere down the line, if video games are still a form of media. What would they think knowing that this happened this year, and there are actually no sentient doves interacting with humans? That would be strange. Very much strange. But who knows? Maybe there will be a pandemic somewhere down the line besides what we're experiencing right now that makes doves intelligent. Well, we'll have to find out, I guess. I will probably be dead before that happens, though, of course. Unless I get my virtual consciousness fully into the internet, but even that can be risky. We might not have the technology for that yet. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human to display hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza. The human representative. This is talking about Top, no matter how we look at it. 2187. That's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest.
The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If Muffin is to die? So her death was connected to the dome after all, and the important part is this final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Muffin, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem. They trap us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all! So, this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start.
Indeed, things have here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, this school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financer, the Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I have investigated the history of Saint Pigeonation extensively, and I can confirm that it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system, like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real.
It's kind of hard to take all this in at once. Just to make sure, for 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then, when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight.
And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin.
That student who got shot when he flew out the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after. The time is not from when she died, but when her death was confirmed. The evacuation about 2 hours ago. Yeah, it was right at the start of second period, around 10 o'clock. And so we have until 10 p.m. before we're all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakuya, even after watching some birdie get shot. Remain calm, Kawara.
Yeah, Kawara. It always seems like I'm always mispronouncing everyone's name. I'm just not good with names in general. It's like I say a different pronunciation for each and every name. Sakuya. Ugh. I gotta remain diligent. I gotta be straightforward. I gotta be concise.
Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rule the day that decided to tangle with a lapel. What time is it, Mr. Leon?
Just past 2.
We have only 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find the escape route in 8 hours. We'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara. I'm not. I mean it.
Oh, he doesn't like to have. He doesn't like it, so he gives us praise. Oh, so cute.
We found the connection between Muffin's death and the dome. There is clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. We better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time.
You are a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees.
Don't miss the forest for the trees. Sakuya, there's one more file! Operation Hatoful? What is that? I don't know.
That's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off. We can't read it at any rate. I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though. Stupid Japanese. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. You're being racist there, Sakuya. You're being a little bit racist there. I don't approve of that. I don't approve of that, Sakuya. Look, it's spelled hurtful. Whoa, it is! I thought hateful was just meant heartful. I suspect that we'll find many other things that come quite hurtful. Right. It was probably something important, given that it was in the locked file.
Indeed. I haven't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you may want to look into the school's history.
The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Top died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape, which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for him. Oh, wrong voice. Which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself? I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records. Right. Let's go look at the school documents then.
I'm not the only dove agent in this school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen.
Time to go look for more clues. Maybe we should write in the notes first. Mr. Leon said to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office, or the library, perhaps. We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything? I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is, then. And the mystery I've left to solve is the blood-stained stranger Oku saw going into the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. What with the headmaster dying and an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken, and to top it all, I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow, we still don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate this, I am sure his origins will become clear. And Top's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the blood-stained bird. Right. That's decided then. We'll go to the library to read up on the school history and we'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but which should we do first? Let's see. I'm gonna go say the library. But first, I have run out of water. This water bottle I'm holding is empty. So now I have to go. My planet needs me. Planet of water. Let me see if I can squirm. There we go. Come on. Nice and easy. Alright. Wish me luck, I'm gonna get some water. Oh, why does it stink so much in here? Oh, no. I found it! It's right around here! I seen I've got it! Oh, bloody hell, why do I have to put all my bloody water bottles in the worst places imaginable? Okay, alright, I'm gonna slide in back. Gonna do a backstroke. Don't take that out of context, everyone. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Hop. 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 Okay. Excuse me. Okay. This is another filled up water bottle. I got it. So, I have decided to go for the library. The library. I wonder if Nagiki's at the gym yet. Nagiki. Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind. An unusually dense individual, to be sure. The library's a little ways ahead from here. We spent some time jogging through the hallways. Can you imagine doves jogging? Woo! I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over little things in a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not where just anybody can look at them. They are probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search. Right. Books, and none of them with what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty encyclopedias. That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh. That's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, St. Pagan Nation's history. It's not back here with the large volume, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or he just doesn't care. The records. Huh? Keep looking there and you'll never find them. So, you know where they are? Yep. Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here. So it's hardly surprising he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Can you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get at them by request. They're not kept up here. Then, where are they kept? Behind the reception desk in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, it's true. Thank you, Nagiki. Really? Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please, try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking to the bookshelves. Surely there are better ways for your energy. No, Nagiki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. What is he talking about? Nagiki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a moment, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya... Let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nagiki? Yes? Are you a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's an hallucination. Yeah, that's right. Does seem a little weird. Doesn't matter. Maybe I am. Or maybe I'm not. That doesn't answer anything! This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I just met before. I think I will remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? Nagiti, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said too. Why did Nagiki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. Request only books. This shelf looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of Saint Paginations. This? Let's see. 2080? Founding of the school, same year, Ichijo Kitsugu inaugurated as headmaster. 2080. Much more recent than I had thought. Only 8 years. I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transferred student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Wait! Sakuya, look at this! 2083, medical center shut down due to fire. Medical center? Excuse me. Does this school have something like that? I don't think so. There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2083, medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nagiki died in the basement where the fire started. Didn't I just hear that name? The exact same. But that's... Nagiki died 5 years ago? Then what is the Nagiki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him, which means he's... a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. To these... that feel... Okay, I gotta see if I can pronounce this to the best of my ability here. To this balloonness. We're betting our lives on this search, you know. I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it. But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost. There are limits, Kawara. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but couldn't find him. He's always found me rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. The blood-stained bird. Do you have any idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I encounter normally, but for some reason, don't I know some birdie like that? Vague, as always. We do have a time limit here. We must not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there? Let's go ask him again. He didn't say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what he said is true, then he was lying. Which would mean that the doctor was lying too. Very well. Yuya!
Salutations! I'll go see investigation.
Well, just who do you think I am?
Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird.
Yuya, we wanted to ask you something.
Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away.
Did you really not see anything yesterday after school?
I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time.
We talked to San earlier. He said that he saw a blood-stained stranger go into the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that?
Nope, sorry.
Could you be the blood-stained bird yourself?
Yikes! No, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going into the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right?
Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, Doctor?
Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday.
Oh, that's good to know. You don't have to clean up after it then. Why do I have to put such dirty humor in a serious circumstance like this? I'll just go ahead and have some water then. God bloody hell. I deserve to be ridiculed. Wholeheartedly. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Sakuya. Do you like to be called Sakuya? Or Sakuya? Please let me know. Please let me know. Let's move on. Indeed. Did those two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some bloodstained stranger then, that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. Ooh, suspense! So suspenseful! Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed. Where is it? That's the problem. I never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burned to the ground, it would have said so. It should still be here then, assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings. Oh yeah, that old hall! Old hall? That's what we called it. It's by the back gate and it's not used for... What's wrong? The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Huh? Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Ooh, excuse me. Come, guide me there. This water, I think, is making me burpy. Most certainly, it's the tap water, that's why. I normally have the filtered one, but I had to let it cool off. This is it. It doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked. Then we shall break it down. You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. It's awfully dusty in here. It has been left unused for 5 years. It appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building. This all looks pretty much the same as in the main building. Did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, the store still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room? I do not relish the prospect of wandering around the mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's even dustier in here! The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. It would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're tangled in now? Oh, my head hurts. The only things left are anarchic medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia. An odd place to keep one. Wait, Look at them volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? I saw them like this in the library too. A bunch of old encyclopedias. Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the library had the same binding. And in the place of volume 9, there's an extra copy of volume 6. Unless it's turned around, perhaps. Look. This copy of volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then? Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with volume 9. An unpleasant mixed place of mischief, to be sure. Yeah. The other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library. Provided it isn't a mere waste of time. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We've searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. The stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement, but we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore, huh? Look at that wall. The wall? It looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Let's see if I can see it here. Do I notice anything out of the ordinary here? Maybe around this area? I see some lines over here, so maybe there was some patchwork, but let's find out. Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space between there. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions that this wall is a slightly different color than the rest, which would make sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond here? It seems likely. Isn't this a bit much for cleanup of some fire? We probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in here, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we find that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Huh? Did you hear something? Yes. Someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get to somewhere with a window fast! Run! Yes! Stop! Ah! It's here! Wait! Calm down, Kawara. It's small. Oh, you're the one with the blood stained. So it is. Too small to be the scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2? I am the Crimson Volley Angel. I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being the nutcase, but what is he doing in here? I think I'm going to have a headache. Textoris Melodon Veneris! Who? Me? Good for you, Kawara. He came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here, Egghead, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I am not allowed rest. Not until I fulfill my duty. In accordance with the pack of old, I must seal you here now, Textoris Melodia, numerous Undertaker. Undertaker? If that's it, then, so the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel Judeka. Come! Egghead, Crimson Fallen Angel appeared. Egghead used Dark Void Shockwave. Ryota takes 24 damage. Okay, Ryota's turn. Oh, it's the RPG. Deathbringer. 60 damage.
Cease this jack acting, you wretched imbeciles!
Sakuya attacks. Ryuta takes 260 damage. Ryuta takes 295 damage. Egghead is shaken. I get that because it was part of his route.
Huh?
I am shocked, Kawara. To think that even you will go along with that farce.
Oh, what? He disrupted my territory!
I got carried away by Egghound before I even noticed. Influence the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed.
You, Lusan,
What did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect.
I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores!
A whole new variety. What the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you can explain in normal Japanese, or in this case, translated English. Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya.
The end is calling me. That is all that this is the cross I must bear.
He stares off into space, as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker? So you are a moth allured by a candle's light, Lusan.
No! I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My internal blood seal calls me to purgatory.
More crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That blood-stained chest is just the way Bleeding Heart's plumage looks. Oh. What is it, Kawara? Blood-stained chest. Sakuya, do you think maybe the blood-stained stranger's San saw was...
Aiko, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing?
Battling minor demons about and following the demon spores.
Could you rephrase that?
Rufa, the tree of light, called out to me.
He's asking you to say it using words we understand.
Hello, the magician of white. Your anger now. It is the power of the demon spores.
I think it's the power of you, Egghead.
Bah! I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant many refer to as the infirmary.
I knew it! I think we need to talk to you. Come! And so we left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Egghead behind him.
Go! Go! This one! This is the bloodstained stranger. Okusan-san.
That's that then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary?
If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the angel spores.
In other words, he didn't.
Useless! The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Eden Blur did venture within.
Eden Blur? Who is that? Explain the terms known to sane individuals, please.
The apostle of the blue sky. Woo! Rumbanura! Thank you so much for the raid and the host. How you doing? How was your stream? Hello there. I'm gonna shout you out with this voice. Aha! Oh wait, I forgot to shout out with your name. Oh!
Oh, this voice is gonna kill me. Oh, you were playing some more Genshin Impact. I hope the event has been going well, if there is any. Rune Sister Scar for life after that voice. Well, there's more odd voices coming about now that you joined us for a Hatoful boyfriend introduction. Oh yes, it's not just gonna be my voice here.
The apostle of the blue sky, Eden Blur. She also goes by Top Muffin.
Muffin went into what? Yeah, come on. Give us some evidence here. Muffin was in the infirmary yesterday, after school. But the doctor and Yuya said that no one came, and nothing happened. They're lying. Well, in some instances, this game does have some disturbing elements now that we're in the end game, the epilogue of the entire game. So, for anyone that might be sensitive to this, you are more than welcome to step out if it might trigger something. No worries if that is the case. But for those of you who may not know who I am, well, I am Cuddlymuffintop. I am a half-human, half-blob vtuber. I come into the virtual world through human slapstick, which makes me unconscious, and transport my consciousness into here. Unfortunately, I still retain some of the human aspects, as in sickness and whatnot, but I can be as flabby as they come. I love junk food and sweets. I can stuff, with consent, of course, and I'm sexy. Okay, that last part can be subjective. The glasses guy. I'm not sure about the glasses guy. Well, I am the tea and the water bottle blob individual. Yes, the glasses guy, as I'll show the emote, is my human self. He cheers, kinda like that, in case anyone was wondering about. Yep, so that one right there. Yes, Digiwater. Digiwater is for champions, of course. And now we reach the 4th class end. Time for some water, actually, now that you reminded me of some water. Here we go. Gotta make sure I keep myself hydrated. DG forward to a champion with some good old DG water, that is for sure. And now we reach the 5th class. Oh, jeez. You probably don't want to know what my where I digivolve into next. That probably will traumatize everyone indeed. Because, let's just face it, Digi evolutions can be very weird. You could go from a cat to an angel. That's just the tip of the iceberg. There are so much more awkward Divi evolutions. They're not basic like Pokemon, that is for sure. I have no idea. It probably would be too traumatizing for anyone to fully comprehend, like an eldritch horror at this point. Who knows, though? Who knows? I don't even want to know about Ultimate or Mega or any of those evolutions, because who knows? They probably have Mega level Muffin just be an actual muffin. That's my Mega evolution. It makes sense! Somewhat. Ooh. Bloody hell, this water is making me burpy! Digiwater, why? Why must you grant me gas? Why? At least it's not coming out from the other end. You are different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, that is true. I remember that, Henry. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them, crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live. Yes, Father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, Father. To Japan? Yes. You will be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must be such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya. Yes, Father. Also, Dr. Iwamind is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, Father. I wonder if his father is part of the Hawk Party. Egghead saw Mothing going into an infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in here? It is a pigeon dating simulator, but now it's gotten much more tragic than that now that I have locked all the endings. So this is the end game. They must both be lying. Yuya has been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him, but he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. Why am I dating the pigeon? Well, let's just say the dating part is long over with. Now it's a murder mystery, apparently, at this point. But the last time, I was dating pigeons for some odd reason. To probably bring about coexistence between doves and humans, pigeons and whatnot. Some of them didn't turn out so well, let's just put it at that. But now the complexities are at hand, as this is not just a simple visual dating sim. Like, another game, let's say, Doki Doki Literature Club. Except this came out before Doki Doki Literature Club, if I'm not mistaken. We don't know that for sure. The manga could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwami. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you were the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I am aware. I want to go confront them now, but with only Egghail's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. They'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am, and they'll try to dodge the issue, which means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthily we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us, for sure. Understood. I will go into the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya.
A moment, gentlemen.
Mr. Leon!
I have something for you. Sorry for being late, I was somewhat delayed.
What are these?
The first is the massive key. It should open up just about any of the simple locks in the school, and it is as bright as massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it.
You will have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them. Right. Thank you, Mr. Leon. Maybe I should write in the notes before we go into the infirmary. I always think, is that a way to save the game whenever they do that? Oh, here he comes.
Here, how will your judgment is come? You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the void, Wolfenstein!
Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slandered by Mr. Higuri, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higuri.
I have returned from Shugaga to defeat you! As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair!
When he said things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Please, that isn't funny. Yes, come on, Igure, let's go back to the gym, okay?
No! Stop! Do not throw me out like some wretched doll!
I suspect he has suffered from manglomania since birth. Manglomania? Oh, that's Megalophania. Okay, never mind. That's the wrong game. Wrong game, everyone. Calm your tits. Oh, wait, there are no tits in this game. That's right, there's no bird tits. No. And please don't take that out of context. I'm not saying the ones that you see in Howard the Duck. I meant the actual bird species known as the tit. Look it up. Just say tit bird. And then you'll see what I'm talking about. It would have been humorous if they actually talked about the tit bird in here. You could date a tit bird. That's the closest thing you get to a tit this entire game. Woohoo! Why am I making such disturbing comments in there? In a moment that is required very much a serious discussion and further understanding. I have no bloody idea. Delusions of grandeur. Eschewing societal standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did. Good reference there, Rune. I understand that quite a bit.
There would be no helping it then, would there?
He is unusually active in destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Eternal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part is his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy, though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I've yet found a use for him, this whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time.
Did you say something just now, Doctor?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go?
He is investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwani and Nagaki here now. Isn't Sakasaki here?
I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose.
Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of you if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwami, I came here to ask your opinion on something.
My opinion? I feel I will not be of much use to you there.
My bully was never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly while all the same. It says, I'm not telling you anything. Well,
Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity.
I agree, sir. To down someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is believerness, sir. It is nonsense. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this.
It is an honor to be so praised by the heir to the Libero family.
Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago...
I know it is a bit weird. It's very complicated, but I'm liking where it's going. I am a bird right now. In fact, you can say the human that I used to be, Katronas, the one that's actually been dating the birds, ever since I unlocked the ending, she's dead. This is all part of the murder scene as we're trying to figure out why that is the case.
You might not be aware. Your work allowed the Libero family to continue on for even greater glory.
Is that so? I have not known. I'm afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop.
The life of one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the Libero family will never forget.
How wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect?
Of course. The family head must always be honored.
It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his, almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses.
Oh, burn. Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin an autopsy. But I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see, maybe that master thing Mr. Leon gave me would do the trick. Yes! This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in this dim light. I need to look for evidence that Muffin was in here, quickly! But where do I start? The longer I start poking around in corners, the bigger the risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember,
I've been here a lot every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk? You will see me keeps his drawers locked tight. Yo up, massive thing! Inside our medical records? He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up, though I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota, Top Muffin, Fujishiro Nagiki, and Shirogane Sakuya. What? I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Muffin and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nagiki. Looking closely, Nagiki's folder says St. Pigeonation's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers, and I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya says the second piece of paper in it. It looks like some sort of memo or... Oh! He got knocked over. He learned too much! And now I drink water to that collapse. That's the noise someone makes when they're being knocked unconscious. A sudden blinding pain in the back of my neck. I can't move. I fall unconscious. Where am I? I feel dizzy. That's right. I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. Somebody took them? I managed to get knocked off even with the stun gun Mr. Leon gave me. Darn it! I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important. I can't even say important correctly. To get stolen away like that. Darn it! Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had all records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere? Huh? I haven't noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk. In a corner I wouldn't have seen if it weren't on the floor. This is Muffin's student ID. There's blood on the corner. So I wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened in here. Oh, it looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed. But for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true. Like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. Just what is he after anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Muffin. I need to talk with Sakuya. So, you think it would be it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor?
Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor.
Sakuya! You again. Can we go into the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well.
Mr. Shirogane.
Yes, Doctor?
Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself.
Even with the knowledge and tools of a physician?
Even so, I am not a particularly healthy person. Or dove.
Not a healthy partridge.
The doctor is slightly impaired down to his right side, you know.
He is? I never knew.
I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in daily life. A human corpse is heavy,
It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's all true. He's even recorded in the faculty medical... I can't speak correctly! Ah! He's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is? I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. So, Yuya, I think you may have something to do with this after all. Because you have some big pecs, or Oko-san, but then again he's a bit diminutive. I tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we headed to the maintenance office. Meaning, Fujishiro Nagiki's records. Ah, hello there, Infinite Master. Greetings and salutations to you. I hope you are doing well. Well, a hairy belly. Oh, this thing? It's not a hairy belly. It's not a hairy belly at all. I don't have any hair at all except for this one piece of hair on top of my head. And I got some teeth. And back here is my, slimy, fleshy goodness that's just trying to recline and relax with this nice horror mystery. Yes, it is me. Jeez, just imagine what I would look like with a beard. That would probably be even more petrifying than anything else. But salutations, Finette Master. Hope you are doing well in the meantime. Meaning, Fujishiro Nagiki's records and the doctor have something to do with the medical center. I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records too. Why you, me, and Muffin all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Nobility knows no illness. Yeah, I've never seen him sick and he always seems pretty lively. I haven't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad. Because it is inconvenient to your theory. We must remain just. No harm could ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe because he's not very active or because he never leaves the infirmary. But guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blasted mongrel. No good can ever come of his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations! Were you gossiping about me? Yuya! What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. We wouldn't say anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and no gossips. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shattered like a maiden's crystal gaze. Dropped by a unkind lover. Should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe. Oh yes, Hatoful boyfriend. A dating sim from Japan that is noteworthy for being a game where you date pigeons. Yes, you date pigeons, but now we're caught up in the murder mystery now. To see who is responsible for this current event. I doubt it. Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Top in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So, you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence. We found her ID, stained with blood, in the infirmary. You are duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? What did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness! You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge that. Run, you two! Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow.
Is this the time for jokes? Run! Go!
Realtor seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people.
Your idle flirtations sicken me. Filthy mongrel.
Shh! Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while I was distracted. Okay?
You plan to act as a decoy. Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you.
I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now?
Oh, ally.
Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu.
Yeah, these pigeons are very majestic. Sakuya, you okay? I was worried that maybe you got caught.
Indeed.
Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything.
I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. We don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is to get him to talk to us, to then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally. Indeed. We've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or how could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya. Don't make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he is not my enemy. Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who ate his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. We should write in the notes and then go to the doctor. Go out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We'll figure out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. And we're almost at 4 hours, too, of this madness. Hot damn. So we only... 4 more hours. Apparently in game logic time here. We have 4 more hours to discover what happened before the dome opens and the humans on the outside with guns shoot at all of us because we basically killed a human. That was supposed to be the caretaker. Okay, Room Banera. I hope I'm pronouncing your last name correctly. I always feel like I'm butchering that, but hope you have a good amount of sleep. Hope you take care and get some good rest now. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. And thank you again for the host and the raid as well. Hope you take care of yourself now, okay? Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go Sakuya?
Your flame don't really lift, young one.
Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone. Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy and impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what Father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? I hope he's having doubts.
Oh, hello again, Shirogane.
Where is the doctor?
He said he was going back into the infirmary. Maybe you forgot something there.
Thank you.
You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looks rather troubled. I hope he's all right.
Doctor!
Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care to rest for a little while?
You are on. Are you not, sir?
Whatever could you mean?
I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Top?
That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Top. This is the truth.
Ha! Of course. How can I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity.
Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either, which raises the question, who did?
Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be...
I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself.
The two of you did not kill her, but were involved. But then, who did kill her?
Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel.
What did he just say?
Doctor, Could you be quiet for a moment, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-brow mongrel.
What? What are you saying, sir? I am not like Saka!
You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane.
A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Huh? Sakazaki!
Stop that, Isa! I told you not to touch my brother!
Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. I am unhurt? Who's... your wing?
Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him myself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too. Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and a villain to the core. Oh, such flattery.
What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this?
I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I'm done with you?
I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki...
This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane.
No! Don't move, Sakuya! Sakuya!
Oh, Mr. Kawara, we were just discussing you.
Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to him. There is no question about what's happened. Doctor! So it was you all along!
Was it? I wonder about that.
Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something.
Don't worry, he won't die. Just yet. I'm sure you enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want.
Wait, Doctor! Can I kind of creak in my throat a little bit there? I probably did. The Scarecrow!
There you are, labeled 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Labor 9? Is that the Scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time. Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away! You killed Muffin! I will never forgive you! I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. I reach out. I can't reach. This doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryota. Good man keeps his cool, even in times like this. Don't speak. You're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die. Let a scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but there are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya! Sakuya, I don't care how you pronounce your name. Wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leone. Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. It's too late, Sakasaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course, you broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But why did he? She died in this room after school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else? Yes. Life is always Sakuya. That third person killed Muffin? Who was it? I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I would want to cut her up. So you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure when she'd be found. He decided morning would be good given time for the most humans to gather. I suppose you probably thought putting them in the print boxes was funny too. The most humans? Why would? Looks like I stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. I thought you said you'd be fine! Are you worried for me? I'm honored. You go aside for a bit, Ryota. We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone.
You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father said he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He is her son too.
I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I had hid him away in the mansion, and I switched them, so he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He will give him nice food, nice clothes, and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg, and I smashed it. Ooh. So he's not as noble as they thought he was, apparently. I always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We would never have brothers. You are my real brother.
Impossible! I am the heir to the LaBelle family! Father told me so! Everyone told me so! I was raised for no other purpose!
I never told anyone that I switched the eggs. Your father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it despite that man. I killed the child he had with mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury.
You? Under what authority?
None. You're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along, since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you've blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried. Well, whether I should tell you or not. And now it's too late. So...
Fool! To deny me my lineage now!
I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never assured of myself as you.
If I am not in the LaBelle family, what am I?
I knew you asked that. Straightforward, as always. Leave this place, Sakuya. And think about it. Long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is. After all.
No! Wait! Sakazaki! Stay with me! There's still so much from you to tell me!
It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talk to you every day when you were still an egg.
Pull yourself together, Yuya! You can't leave like this! You said a little scalper like that couldn't kill you!
I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin.
You mean that scalper had?
Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy.
Yuya! Yeah!
I wish I could scream, but I feel like I would basically let the neighbors know around my facility. The virtual sensor will probably issue a noise complaint, so...
Yuya! Yuya!
There, that's good enough. And... the heartstrings, the twists, the turns, all in a pigeon dating simulator game. And this must be the egg that was smashed. This one right here, is that symbolic of it? Maybe. But I think this is the end. It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement?
Certainly not one that appears on the official plans. But maybe.
Under the medical center? But that one's blocked off with concrete.
It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anything you might have missed something?
Missed something? Or forgotten something? Somewhere I forgot to look. Oh! That's right! The encyclopedia from the library in the medical center! And the chronology and the medical records! I'd like to talk to Nagiki again.
You thought of something?
Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya! Sakuya! He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. I know. I'm worried about it too. You're fading again. Where are you? That must be my soul, Muffin. Nagiki! There you are! What is it? I found out a lot about the school, and about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then. Sort of. But there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago and the dome today. How are they related? Nagiki must know something about the secrets this school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That may be so. Or it might not. I saw in school records. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center. I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. I guess I should just ask him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias? Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from there. Or here. Switch the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of Column 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. It looks like just another book when it's closed, bud. It's a box? It's full of files. Some sort of documents? They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons to fight humans? It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office, but I never expected anything like this. Meaning, this school has been being used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nakiki. It is lethal to humans and has been given name Charon virus. It has entered research at St. Patient Nation's Medical Center. Charon virus? Humans I've met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did. Secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone. tell someone important what was happening. The center. What was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I use your help to see? He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you realize something, it would help me to know what it is. I've remembered what happened here 5 years ago. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently every birdie there was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity! Free humanity!" I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time had gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They have come and killed the humans. That is what I thought, but you have been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need, anything at all. There is a hospital on the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition. And so I enrolled in St. Pigeon Nations. I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then early in the first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You will have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you shall be as healthy as any other bird in the school. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp, and then with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans, and in returned, I killed another human with each experiment, simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me. They would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little. So I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. The Charum virus, the deadly guest that made its home in my body. That is what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe,
There's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. My... Mr. Kawara, are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. To find a way out of here alive and to find out why they killed Muffin, I need to ask the doctor. I see. An encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center? When I was there, I went in through the medical center, but it must connect to the main building somewhere near me.
Oh, excuse me.
That looks like the gym, so those stairs are... I believe it is in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The door is beneath the preparation room.
Thank you, Nagiki. I have to go.
Yes. I think you will be seeing me again, and...
Well, this makes me think of something real quick. Ryota, he hasn't been well for a long time either. At the beginning of the game, he always had health conditions, and his mother also had health conditions as well. I wonder if he has been infected by the same virus or something else. Maybe the virus they mentioned in the very beginning. There we go. A little bit of water then.
Miss Top as well.
Alright. How many classes is there? This must be the final one, I think. A staircase in the preparation room? I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get everybody from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs.
Leave that to me.
Mr. Leon!
I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry, I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Well then, thank you, Mr. One.
You're going with him, sir?
I'm going to come with you, Kawara. We never know what could happen.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous.
What about you, Sakuya? You two, go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right. Okay. We're going to get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today. But for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind. He doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. Something bad happens. One of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Leon.
Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is, then.
Not so fast!
Hey, girl! What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around.
Textorious melody, fullness, you travel now to the abyss of despair, do you not?
The abyss of despair?
I sense demon spores far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Light. I cannot allow you to face the dark source Wallenstein alone.
The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay,
We're coming for you, Wallenstein!
Wait, Angle, we need to be careful! Wait!
He certainly is lively. Let's go.
I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland.
Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either.
This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it.
Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door or...
I don't come here very often, so... Do you feel a draft?
A draft?
There are no windows in here. It must be coming in from the basement.
Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will. Gate of Erebus, guide me to the abyss.
Wait, calm down, Echo. You can't! Oh, there it is. It was behind the mirror all along? He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak.
Let us proceed! Textoris Melodia Vanissi, the master of the abyss awaits us below.
A long, dark staircase winds downwards behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into a subway tunnel. Let's go. Very impressive. This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath this school. This faculty has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Muffin, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. I don't see any birdie. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, and it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole faculty's been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Egghead, which way do you think we should go to find the doctor?
That would be... my crimson breast murmurs. The midnight hunter approaches.
Is it the Scarecrow? Yep. Hey. Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh dear! If we don't get past him, we can't go on!
We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating this Dark Seventh. His trial cannot be avoided.
But all we ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we? No. We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon? A weapon? I do have the stun gun Mr. Leon lent me. Will it even work on a Scarecrow? Maybe not at normal output, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it will be completely unaffected.
The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the dark void. We must purify it with holy water.
Oh yes, that's a good idea. What? What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall there. If we time it right. Mr. Nanaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course! Ready? He points the hose at the Scarecrow and opens the valve. Echo, sir! Get back! I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the Scarecrow. Oh, did it work? It collapsed with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed.
The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come.
Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards! Disgraceful. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? A rebel is not allowed hesitation. No. I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I have been pampered my entire life, while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime which only he knew.
I have been nothing but vain and selfish. What should I do, Yuya?
Go! Go! It is Sakuya! Sakuya is here!
Leave. No one wanted you to come here.
Go! Everyone is leaving. It's a grand, daring escape. Go! Go! Sakuya will find Ryota with Goku-san. Away we go.
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Go! Sakuya weeps. No, I do not. It's raining. Go! Go! It's Sakuya in pain. That is bad. We must do something about it. Go! 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 Goku-san used. Heal and touch.
Confound you. Must I repeat?
Go! Go! Goku-san knows. Goku-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. We will never see him again.
So, they told you.
Go! Do not worry. We cannot feed him. We need only chase after him.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave. What kind of fool would...
Go! Goku-san knows. The earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him.
What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not notice even their own error, that is.
Go! Go! Goku-san is not a mongrel. Go! Sakuya and Yuya and Goku-san all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed.
Is that your argument? That isn't even...
You are yourself. Don't let anyone tie you down.
I am myself.
Go! Go! It is time to go. Goku-san and friend are late. Go! Kick reason to the curb. Time to blast off of this prison. And my Yuya.
Oku is always brimming with useless energy as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? And anyway, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let us go, Oku. There is nothing more for us here.
Go! Go! Sakuya is best when he acts cool. At the Ryota. Full speed ahead.
The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer.
I feel a little nervous relying on the egg hills. Bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so hard and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was that just an egoism?
There's some very advanced equipment in here. And these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use?
There's a register of names left over on one desk. Maybe it's the student register? Look, your name's here too, Egghead.
The Dark Grimoire. I feel the tendrils of immediate tragedy.
They have notes on some of the students too. Under Hingare. He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. This caloric section acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited. Not currently applicable to combat.
I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Shukaka, destined to wander this earth alone.
I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. It looks like all the students who were invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. How did you enroll, Kawara? How? I was invited too. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higure's.
Ah! No! The black miasma inedible to draws near! We are approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel this foul wind.
Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a moment, Kawara? What is this, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied. Did not you? Did you not? Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot. Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Saki, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask a doctor. I see. Let's go on then. It might just be him. Mr. Nanaki follows Egghill down towards the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about Muffin's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something? But that seems too simple. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I could smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nagiki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in this place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. I have grown tired of waiting.
The Dark Sorcerer! Wallenstein!
Doctor! It wasn't just Muffin. You killed the headmaster as well! If it wasn't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before, I merely disassembled Miss Top after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Top Muffin?
You're not listening to the Dark Sorcerer's words! Textoris Melody Omnonus! He will lay a spell on you!
Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself? An iron grill drops behind me, like an evil wizard's portcullis. I'm cut in. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in!
No! The dark spell!
What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now, let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor! You were involved in the medical center here, too! Nothing you can say to me will change my mind! How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed as this faculty from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful. The plan to wipe out humanity with a Charon virus. Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful. Quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus was no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have to send live carriers into their society and allow it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nagiki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself. Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the test of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad of the chance to revenge himself on humanity, but sadly, he was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death, but thankfully we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. It sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise the subject's immune system, creating a capability like Fujishiro Nagiki's. Compromise the immune system. They died! Indeed. Even if the subject were able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would all be for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you 4 marks. 4 marks? It was all because of all the times he was in the hospital and how sickly he became. My head hurts, almost as if some strange creature is wriggling about deep inside my head. Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Muffin came into an infirmary to see me? You have come this far. I am sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iwami gives me and lie down, but my body still is heavy. I'm tired.
Are you okay, Ryota?
Yeah, I'm fine now.
Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right.
Muffin's reaching towards me.
Want to go home? I'll walk you.
Her hand stops. Muffin falls to her knees, clutching her chest.
Ryota, I can't breathe.
Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange, almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Muffin. See you tomorrow. Phew. She fell down before my eyes. Then... The experiment was a resounding success. Miss Top displayed the archetypal symptoms of a human infected with Charon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human body, it shut down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it creates an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to a widespread apoptosis in the lungs, but more simply, any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see? You're lying! Muffin and I were together since we were children! Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this?
The Scarecrow's head?
Yes, alas, the body is now useless, but I should tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the Labor Martyr's new humans developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capacities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With a human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party research's will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation, so I had it patrol the building. And now, the next question. What is inside this bag?
You fiend. Don't tell me it's a human's head.
No. Close, but you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Top's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing?
Missing? When I found him in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Wait. He doesn't mean Muffin's brain!
Correct. You do catch on quickly. Miss Top did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she has lost much of her personality.
Then she's alive? But her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can you still call that alive? Alive? Or not alive? I don't know anymore. Can you save her?
That is a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definitive border between life and death, but really, it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few... I presume that's minutes, but they forgot the M there. Minutes ago, I'll just say it like that. But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Top's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday your body, and today her mind. You are a far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawara.
I killed Muffin. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way?
This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakasaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What is it that you and Miss Top told me long ago? Come, follow me.
He owns all this wing. What lies beyond here? Muffin is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose.
You are obedient, Mr. Kawara.
Wait! Next door is Melody up on this! The demon spores are the thickest that way! You will not be able to return!
That's right. The doctor is probably gonna do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawara! Come back! Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh dear! This looks bad! Do you suppose it's poison gas?
His presence! Mystic Phantom! The Avatar miasma!
You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higuri?
Two humans lying in a twisted pile. They are Muffin's parents. She said they worked as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us.
Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me.
I answered, I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Muffin continued, I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. The stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now,
but one day I will make it happen.
When we were children. That's right. That was you.
That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see.
8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in the building not far from where we live. Muffin's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in an ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight.
You and Miss Top both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. And so I'm carrying out your wish, just as you had stated it. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see.
Why did you choose me back then?
Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you it's not a coincidence. I am not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I too had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Fushishiro Nakiki to you, and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish, though I did make you jump through a few hoops, so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all I have done for you.
I don't care about anything now. Muffin is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I had never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore.
Do not be so anxious. You have no will to resist. So soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara.
My crimson breast senses.
Doc, will just make it worse, Hikari. Seems to be licking in quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little more time, but it's getting hard to breathe.
Thank you, coward! Come out!
Ooh.
Go! Go!
Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of here. I will try to open the cage, Oku. You see to the gas.
Go! Go! Oku-san shall not fail. Much better. No one can say you slack off as student president, Shirogane.
The Crimson Breast shall not forget this.
Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go?
Woo! Woo! Where are you separated? Did we all wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor.
Carried off?
Woo! Woo! Oh no! No doubt. The doctor is making him drink. That's the protein supplements as we speak.
If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness.
Why can't you never speak in plain, translated English, miserable poltroon?
He's saying that the doctor's planning to turn Kiwara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk, assuming I don't run out of breath.
Very well. Let us proceed. Kiwara, are you alive?
Oh. Yep. There he is. The biological weapon has complete.
Go! Oka-san, there's a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal.
Miserable medical man, what have you done to him?
Why, if it isn't the son of the noble Bell family, what is one of your prestige doing here?
Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kiwara?
I've granted his wish. That is all. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kiwara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race.
Sakawa would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kiwara?
It seems he is hesitant to agree with you.
He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him.
It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it.
He has but little time. What does this mean?
His duty now is to fly about the world, spreading the seeds of throughout all of humanity. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task. Go! Do not fear! Oka-san will stop! Ryota, you are now! Oh. Go! There he goes! Mr. Kiwara has traded his free will for a normally impossible physical tendency.
He's been brainwashed? We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oku is stronger than any of us. He was sent flying just like that! How can we keep him here?
Kiwara is very strong, but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Higure.
What? Him? He's nuts!
Like Binatona.
There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait. Kiwara, stop!
Oh dear, there goes Shirogane.
The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One.
He's reacting. How is that frail loser able to affect him? What is he doing?
Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull us into his own fantasies and break down the mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier too. I think it's real.
Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual.
The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the blood-stained hand, I seal the funeral sun.
Go! Oka-san attack! Oka-san cannot possibly use in the fight with Ryota. There we go! Perfect!
We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy? This is madness.
Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go along with it.
Prepare yourself. We fight, brethren, bound with the red lotus feathers.
Ryota, Texturis Melanoa Diafundus appears. Ankles turn.
Pure wings, awaken.
Texturis melody of us. Now it is time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the red lotus.
Sans turn. Go! 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 A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses. Kazuaki's turn. Listen to us! We're trying our best for you, Kawara! Come back to us! Sakuya's turn. Listen to me. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we gained? Stop, Kawara! This is not the path you must travel. Ant's turn.
Jeez, Ryota, you're causing everybody trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character the story needs. Wake up already, Ryota!
I figured that was probably Muffintop's spirit. Ryota was defeated. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No, I don't. Go! Go! Ryota is a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. I don't want to make anyone sad. The remitter reactivated? Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half in the mind after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose this means my data was insufficient.
This is the end! Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein! Be judged by the Crimson Breast!
Wait, Nagel, it's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He is the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor, why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't that sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you are expecting, I assure you. Hey, good morning, Isa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these?
What is it, sir? You seem excited.
It's amazing. The healers we got earlier.
Healers? Ah, the healer cells from last month.
Yeah, them, from the unusually old human.
Hey, deciding, seeing you're not to death, can we at least call the samples by their proper names?
You've always been serious like that, Isa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness and they will respond beautifully.
Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead.
Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality.
This? Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things.
It's all about love.
Or intuition.
That too. Kawara Ryuji. He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. Hey, good morning, Nisa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside.
It's alright evening. I believe no one normally switches to good evening around now.
It's good morning whenever I get up, Isa. Get distracted by things like common sense or you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life.
Sophistry?
Hey, good morning, Isa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash and Google is trying to eavesdrop on me. No, Google, you shush. Stop trying to eavesdrop on my voice acting conversations, please. Here? Was this the one?
I didn't ask you to pick it up for me.
Here, take it. It's not like we're running out.
You sound like a pushy salesman.
Your right wing. Oh, wait. Your right wing is injured, right?
If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've been doing fine so far.
May, good morning, Isa. Hey, can I say something?
What is it, sir? I'm somewhat busy.
You're always busy. If I wanted you to come take a break, I died of old age before I got to stay.
Talking like this gets us nowhere.
Guess what? I had a kid.
I see. Congratulations.
But for what? Don't you have anything else to say?
Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one I ever recognized as worthy of my respect.
Hi, good morning, Isa. I brought you something cool.
What is it?
A fossil, look at it. It's huge.
You act like an exciting child.
Yeah, I like geology too. Why, it tempts me with sponge breach.
I will carry on your research while you are out then. Go on.
Dang your code. Hey, listen, wanna come out with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the month.
While I am interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time.
Yeah, I'll fight you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast.
Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule, though. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with the disease epidemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumb to disease, so I was sure that he would die in this examination room, surrounded by his family. Isa.
I always knew this was a possibility.
Yes, sir.
I don't regret the way I did things.
No, sir.
I just remembered. I do have one regret.
Yes, sir.
I never done anything the father's supposed to do. I promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Isa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead?
Rather vague request.
He's too nice. He never asked for something, even if he wanted to.
I expect he inherited that trait from his father.
Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything.
Very well. I shall remember. What is his name?
Ryota. It's Kawara. Ryota.
You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings. And I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, the son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. Oh, so he knew his father. And that's why he came to him during that time by finding out about him. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death, both for good and for ill.
Kawara Ryuji.
All I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving Mother and me alone. You did this? Carry out my father's will?
You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish, and had you but accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something?
A world without strife, where no one would have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. I never asked for the world where the human race is killed.
A pity that you did not say so 8 years ago.
What absurd contract was this? There was no power in prayer. I should never have met you, Doctor. My wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world, and there was no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore.
Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well. The contract ends today, and I must admit defeat.
It is not over yet. We must open the gate of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss.
We only have about 10 minutes until the humans coming from above.
I see you are still alive, gentlemen.
Mr. Leon?
I bring with me all those who have taken refuge in the gym.
Wow, it's like something out of a science fiction movie.
I bet you it's built by MIB's Men in Black.
Rad! Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway.
Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakasaki's body before I leave. Have no fear.
I am grateful to you.
The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signals of the researchers who worked here.
Correct. Do not fear, I shall lead you to it.
Go! Go!
The doctor! He's even creepier when he's being cooperative. I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment, and I have now obtained a result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here.
Is that everyone? Ah, thank God. Shall we go, Kawara? Can you stand? Yeah. But we need to bring Top with us.
I think everyone else has gone outside.
Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment.
Your words are haunted and immature, as always. Do as you please, if you can.
I will indeed. Remember my face, villain.
Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I still have much research to...
Doctor! A gunshot echoes through the store. The doctor collapses. Madness! There should still be time before the humans! Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hand. He wobbles over to the doctor. With the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And...
This is the end of your research.
Nanaki, what? Stop! The doctor should have a fair trial once we...
A fair trial? What do you think, Doctor? Well, I am impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side. But of course, thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwani? No. Isa? I need to bring them back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nagiki?
Nanaki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment.
Oh, is that it? I have quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. He was a quill.
Ah, they were related!
Nagiki, are you here by yourself here again? You should play in the park with everyone else.
I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori?
You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. Well, that's nothing you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry.
You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all.
You don't think I should be working? No, that's
not what I meant. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way.
It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you.
That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is.
You're thinking too much, Nagiki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right?
September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful house, where the rest of the war orphans and I lived
Together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet. Going to work and coming home. Every Friday we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school.
Hello, Hellboy-san. Greetings and salutations to you. I'm just wrapping up what seems to be a very messed up and yet intriguing plot that has so many twists and turns involving pigeons and partridges that, oh my word, I'm speechless.
There are those who work, like me. In general, Nagiki, you stay home. Our family's a patchwork of ages and lives, but we stay together on this day.
No, not in the pear tree. Not for the 12 days of Christmas. Nothing like that.
What should we have? We might have enough left over. We could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I don't want to see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's the attack by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back, Itangers! Are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one couldn't disappear today. We have to be together today, no matter what. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that was left were corpses and ruin and... Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans. The security forces in my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes have already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why do they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Tori, you were outside. Good. Nagiki, you're alive! Everyone else. I see. Nagiki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nagiki, were you afraid? I'm sorry.
He wasn't your fault, Hitori.
I wasn't here when you needed me.
Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too.
When I found him here, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the two of us.
Right.
It's a little lonely.
Yes. Hitori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help?
You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed almost as soon as we moved out of Hatoful house. He was never really very healthy to begin with, but it was getting worse and worse. What would start out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nagiki?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Nagiki, wait! You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them.
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't! If you just say how you feel, alright, I'll feel better too, Nagiki. Okay?
But
How about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed.
what do you...
Whenever you say you're fine, you never are.
Okay.
Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. This is highly unusual.
Nagiki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system.
Impairs his immune system?
All living creatures inherit defensive systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nagiki's is abnormally weak.
And that's why he gets sick easily?
Indeed, he can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It is probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could possibly become seriously ill with little or no warning.
Please, can you cure him? I will find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left.
I understand how you feel, but I said his condition is hereditary. I have never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him.
We went into many hospitals and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone, please help Nagiki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We have been all alone, but we found a home together. It was taken from us, and now this. Someone, please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Nation's Medical Institute, a Mr. Isasoma.
I have received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nagiki from a doctor at the Senate Hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Nation's. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advantages to all the birth science. The medical center will pay for his intuition. Or tuition in this case. St. Nation's is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Isasoma.
Oh wait, that was supposed to be me. Oh my goodness. That was supposed to be the deep voice. My apologies on that. This is amazing, Nagiki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this.
I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori.
But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot I don't know. and you'll be able to make friends. The doctor said there would help you with your illness, so you won't have to be sick.
Do you not want me here, Hitori?
Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nagiki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes.
Okay. He never did.
And so Nagiki enrolled in Sig Pigeon Nations. There have been a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that I was with Nagiki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nagiki. I hope he made good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he will have an easier life there than here. And most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. Or so we thought. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home.
I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said they would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Isa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me.
I was worried. Nagiki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not 2-3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Isa, but he always replied with, "Progress is good and everything is fine. If anything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him?" I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really alright. He said he was undergoing... I think they forgot the D in there, it looks like. Intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to go to the entrance of the basement. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner not by guards, but by panicked researchers. Oh, shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire! Subject 00 set a fire! Call the fire department! Black smoke rose towards me from the inner corridors. Nagiki. Where is Nagiki? Nagiki! Say something, please! Where are you? It's happening again. Nagiki needs me and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with this foul stench. But I runs anyway. Nagiki is there. In a room filled with fire. Nagiki! It's me, Hitori! I'm here to save you! Sorry. What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here! I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door, Nagiki!
Hitori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore.
What did they do to you? I'm a fool. Oh, this time I thought you were getting better, though. You come all cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nagiki, stop, please. Come home with me. To our home.
Listen, Hitori, I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them.
What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die.
Can you do me a favor, Hitori?
Anything, please.
Please, make sure there is nothing left of my body.
And?
Usune, Usune,
Ittori. I have heard that he died after the fire, but it looks like I was wrong. It is hardly easy to change your name and face. Nagiki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know. I came to greet Nagiki. Where is he? I see you are losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. He told me what you were doing to him here, but then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Isa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he, Nagiki? Well, indeed, some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. It pleases you to call those bits of meat Fushishiro Nagiki. I will not attempt to stop you, but those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body. You won't die just yet, Isa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nagiki? I have to take him home now. If by Nagiki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contain the Jolan virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasitizing him. Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Isa. Hang on just a little longer, Isa. I need to ask Nagiki what he thinks we should do with you.
Mr. Nagiki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class.
Can you hear me, Nagiki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now.
So it's me, Kawara Ryota, from your class! Please step out of it!
I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We have only a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place.
Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara.
He points the gun at Sakuya.
Sakuya! He's serious!
It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara. Let's go into that room, just the two of us.
Oh my word. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door! Open it, I say!
Isa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where is the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara?
Sir, Nagiki would never have wanted this!
He stares thoughtfully in my stomach, a knife in his hand. My body feels weak. I think I might have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist.
Nagiki! 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 Can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nagiki! 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 Nagiki!
Sir, listen to me!
He moves the knife from one place to another as I'm making an estimation. He's going to...
Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nagiki. Together.
Stop it, Ittori!
The knife is stuck deep in the wall under my wing. I can hear Nagiki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit. Okay, go ahead. Can you hear me, Hitori?
Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nagiki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Isa.
No, Hitori. That was not me. I never told you to do that.
Have you forgotten what I asked you to do?
Oh, wrong voice. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing.
I remember. Of course I remember. So let's go home.
Listen, Hitori. I am no longer here. I can no longer go home with you.
Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Isa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that.
No, it wasn't him.
Don't worry, Nagiki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry.
Hitori, I never asked for you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge.
Who was it?
Nagiki.
Nagiki. It was Nagiki.
I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. I will not forgive Hitori.
I'm sorry, Nagiki. But I know that no apology will ever fix it.
Sam, what?
There was a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow pretending to be mine.
Come for me, Hitori. I'm here.
I know. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone.
You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever.
That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nagiki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't.
He's crying, tortured by his own shadow.
I'm sorry, Nagiki. I'm sorry.
Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help him, save him.
Yes.
Hitori, I was tortured by them here, in this place. It was terrible. Isa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki. Let's see. Sir, you and Nanaki both lost those most important to you to strive. You should know best of all people that best helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain.
If I hadn't been here, Nanaki would never have died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nagiki. If I had been better, this would never have happened. Everything would have been fine if you never met me. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have felt pain.
Sir, why? The time Nagiki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to be together with loved ones too. Nagiki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Heal only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces. And when it heals, I will tear it again and again and again. That is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful.
Hitori,
Hitori. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hitori, listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain.
You asked me for two things, Nagiki. The first was, come save me. So
Listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Charon virus. That virus must disappear, and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains.
You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Isa, on all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to.
Hitori! That was a croak in my throat. No, Hitori, that was not my wish. Remember, Hitori, remember my final wish. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you.
That doesn't help.
Oh, wait.
We need you.
That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is.
You're thinking too hard, Nagiki. Let's go pick some milk in the yard. It's almost dinner time. Full stomach scares the bad things away, right? What a beautiful sunrise. I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nagiki?
I'm fine. Hitori? It would be easier for you without me, right?
Why would you think that?
I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food.
You're
paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much, so you would be better off without me.
Don't say that, Nagiki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nagiki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy.
Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you.
Stop that already! You've never been a burden to me. Here, as a millet. Eat well and we can sleep well. Or two. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever.
Yes.
Yes.
My second wish was, live, Hitori. Live and be happy.
Nagiki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore.
Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara, now were keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone.
I can't, Nagiki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you.
We've stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry. We'll meet again somewhere, sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you. Kawara! Kawara! Are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine.
How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves in the secrets long ago.
Nanaki, I will not forgive this man! Don't worry about it, Sakuya. Sakuya, it's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Nakiki was kept frozen here. Right, Doctor?
Indeed he was. The faculty was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around.
I'm staying here with Muffin. What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once!
I see. Kawara. I thought you would say that. The German virus has by now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encountered would suffer a painful death.
What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there is a way to remove the virus.
Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus.
Madness! Lunacy!
The same goes for Miss Top's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there is no guarantee that her personality memories are still retrievable. With current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside.
Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run?
We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Nagiki would say that same thing. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you will do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter.
I feel as this is one day it's brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, could you tell her I'll be back one day? Listen, Kawara. A lebel. No. I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. Ah! Lots sure happened today, Muffin.
That seems mean we finally get into recap, Mariota. I'm half sick for being stuck out here not knowing anything what's going on.
Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story.
Yep. So when you filming in, please?
I guess we have plenty of time for it.
I'm gonna miss Indy Neuron, but having you here makes things at least a little better, right?
Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening now, and everything that might happen. One day, we have plenty of time to talk about it all. Oh, that's it. Ah, that was it. I didn't think a game about dating pigeons would be this heartfelt and filled with twists and turns. If it weren't for the numerous grammatical and spelling errors, I would make this one of my favorite visual novels games, but even then, it's still good. Bloody hell. Well, now a lot of things add up.
from all the dating paths. No birds were harmed during the making this video. I hope not! I think my soul has been tainted. This was a good story. My bloody hell, that was a good story. Lexi, were you here with me the entire time? My bloody hell, it's almost been 6 hours. Oh my word. This was a strange game, but I'm glad I was able to play it. I did all the dating routes, and now we got to this part. Who knew that a game about pigeons and different types of birds? Oh wait, an epilogue it looks like. Madness!
Why, if it isn't my darling little brother. Salutations.
You scum! You villain! Explain yourself! Why are you still alive?
Why? Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone.
Oh, I see, Lexi. I gotcha.
How much must you mock me before you will be satisfied?
Hello again.
Leon?
Truth be told, Leon here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around at the border between life and death, and he pulled me up in a miraculous reviver.
But he said he was going to go recover your body.
I do not recall saying he was going to recover his corpse.
Lunacy. Madness. Inconceivable. Give it back. Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you.
You mourned me? I'm flattered.
Gah!
We can't stay long, Sakusaki Yuya. It's time to set off on our new bright and massive mission. This is your chance to regain the department's trust.
Roger that. Let's go sexy and suave.
Go! Go! Uncle-san, Faustmold. There was dank deliciousness nearby.
Black bean donut.
Go! Go! I go! Do you have food?
Huh? What did I? The demon spores encroached again?
Go! Snaggle them up! Uncle-san demands. Your beans or your life.
So you appear, bone white bird of bean eating. By the oath of Ode, join me!
They're still going at it.
Hello, Shirogane. How are you?
Why of you, of all people, pushing you on my wheelchair? I would never have expected to see you two together.
Taking responsibility for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me. I need to apologize somehow, don't I?
If you change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again, I never met either of you, I understand?
Come on, Shirogane. That would never happen. Probably. How wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air.
Somehow I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I needed to talk to you. I have the results from the experiment the other day.
There was no problems?
None at all. It was a perfect success.
Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it?
I have the date. If you can come, please do. Oh, so they...
Mr. Kawara?
Mr. Kawara? Mr. Kawara, Miss Top, can you hear me? Morning is almost here. Wake up, Kawara! Top, I told you I wouldn't go back on my word. Thanks for playing. Of course, the doctor would be the one with the cleaver in the background. Oh my word, that was a game. That was an experience. Bloody hell, that was an experience. At the dawn. Let's see, did we unlock everything then? Yep, we did. We did unlock everything. And Are these pictures of birds that they didn't have in the game? Oh, they must be birds of the other characters. So that's what Hitori looks like before he had his face changed and whatnot. And that's Isa Soma, the other doctor. And this is Ryota's father right here. Okay. Well, we beat the game finally in under 6 hours. Bloody hell, I need to get some sleep. I have a collab starting in about, 12 hours. I need to get plenty of rest. Bloody hell. I didn't think it was going to take this long to beat it, but, well, here we are.